Okay.
Potato Head 4899 was first.
Potato Head. Okay, so we always go for the dectuses. Honestly, I feel like it is worth it to just go Margit, Godric, then go into Altus. Do we go all the way to DTS? No, it's probably just put it as Altus, Radaniel, and obviously on Radabeast. Yay. The Tails never fails. Did Tails 5 times in a row, so now it's
Cheery
heads.
redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
But Tails never fails. This is you're setting yourself up for a disaster here. I don't. You have any Elden Ring speedrun guides? Videos maybe for the base game. I do not. I have not done any guides for the base game. I haven't done any guides for any of the speedruns for Elden Ring. So unfortunately, no. My voice is almost back though. Hooray! Almost. You can still hear if I try to push it a little too hard. It can still crack a little bit, but it's not bad. It's I get there. Okay, so after Radon is DTS, gold free, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith. It's just a boss gauntlet from there. Malekith is Gideon, and then Hora, Lu, and Radabeast. Okay. Close enough. And then I need to fix the layout here. There we go. Now we should be good. On. Do you have any Elden Ring speedrun? Oh, I already read that. I don't know what that is, Liam, but I think that's something not stream appropriate. I think. I don't know what that is. Also, yo, did you guys see the art that somebody posted in the art channel of my profile picture? I might swap it to that. It's a nice looking rendition of my profile picture. Look at this. Looky. It's like my profile picture, but like slightly meified, or maybe just, you know, generic dudified. But like it looks pretty good. Okay. Open up the randomizer. Oh, do you have a crown? I have no idea. Looks like Wukong. I mean, pretty much. Giga Chad, Mitch profile picture. Hey, what up, Yathlon? Okay. Handsome version of one of those Bored Ape NFTs from 2022. Well, it's just an ape. It's like, it's not a Bored Ape. The Bored Ape was a very specific, you know, that not every monkey picture is an NFT. Okay, import options file. Randomizer speedrun. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully Aggie gave me the right settings. How fungible is your profile picture? Very fungible. Oh, so fungible. You could truly funge it. Profile angle, slightly anthropomorphized feature. The profile, as in just like, it's the angle,
The result
slightly
is heads.
anthropomorphized feature. That's just a monkey. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not a monkey. It's an anthropomorphized monkey. That's just what it is. Wait, what? What? That's just every anthropomorphized monkey. What do you mean? Your icons take too much space in chat. Oh, I don't see them on my multi-chat, so have fun with them. Edge.
Shire underscore has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Yeah, machine's broken. It's supposed to only do tails. Used by a gas orb this? I mean, you're just wrong. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's just a monkey. Like, here, let me go on Twitter and show you the artist's profile and how they all just look like that. Are you gonna just be like they're all NFTs? No, you're only gonna say it on the one that they made for me because it's a monkey. Look, here's the artist page. There's the one for me. There's the one for Bushy, done in the same style. There's the one for Zoodle, which is his new profile picture. It's all the same, but just because this one's a monkey, you're like, that's an NFT. It's just, you're just being silly. You're just being silly. Okay, Beast Claw, Great Hammer, trash, but at least Vagabond always has good stats. I think this weapon sucks, but it's at least usable at the start. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, I think Dane's footwork is, in fact, trash. Trash. Ooh, Dahugaka. Dahugaka on Samurai. Now there's a start. Okay, it's gotta be the Dahugaka Samurai. Alright. Easy world record. With... honestly, probably Erdtree's favor. It's an okay talisman. Dahugaka. Dahugaka. Did you ended tails 5 times and failed, so you did heads for change. No. It was gonna be tails though. It was gonna be tails. Trust. Dahugaka. Never betrays. Okay, so it is a somber weapon. So I need to think about what is my somber routing. Because, like, if I have to kill Falling Star Beast for the ones, that would be bad. But not, like... Not unimaginably bad, just bad. So, hold on. Let me double check where all of the somber smithing stone bell bearings are. Somber smithing stone miners bell bearing. Okay. Unfortunately, Fextra is the only thing that ever comes up. So, unfortunately, that's what we have to use. So, yeah. One is from the Falling Star Beast, which if we have to kill that replacement with an unupgraded weapon would be pretty disastrous, but theoretically it could be something easy. Two is dropped from Altus Tunnel. That is out of our way, but it's technically doable. Three is the Church of America in Mountaintops. That's out of the way, but doable. Because then it means that we don't get to do the skip in the Mountaintops is the main thing. Is Fextra not kosher? Fextra is just oftentimes has just wrong information, and they are they for a very long time were very exploitative in that anybody on their page would technically have an embedded version of their Twitch stream playing in the corner so that their Twitch view number was inflated, and that was like the entire reason that they even had the wiki up, was just so that they could inflate their Twitch stream number so that they could get millions of dollars in sponsorships. So it's just a bad wiki run by greedy people. Is it the worst thing ever? It generally is mostly okay, but it does have a lot of misinformation and is run by really greedy people. So it's something we would avoid if we could, but there's not really many other options. Okay, the Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula one is great. And then the 5, which is kind of unnecessary because it only gets you to the 9 and then possibly the 10, is after bird skip, you got to go back down and get it. So that one's not too bad. Okay. So it's mostly just like, if I can find a 1 and 2, then I get to skip Falling Star Beast, and the rest are like fine enough. So hopefully this will go well. Also, I should probably turn off this overlay. We don't need that. Or I could modify it to just say the IGT, but nah, I've got the IGT on my live split anyway. So hold on a sec. Let me just restart real quick. Extra wiki, you love to hate it. All this tunnel isn't too bad. Honestly, all the smithing stone bell bearings are gettable outside of the 1, 2. Yeah. And I feel like the 1, 2 is kind of for both. Somber and non-somber are kind of the worst ones to get, which is a little weird, but hopefully we'll just find it and then it won't be a problem. Shame you like their YouTube videos. The YouTube videos where... Wait, why is the overlay added, but not the... Oh, the helper isn't added because we don't need the helper. Because we're not using auto upgrade. Okay. Okay, understandable. Five, 6 somber is pretty bad, to be honest. Definitely a journey through the mountaintops. The one at the church? I mean, you're going mostly that way anyway. It's not too far out of the way. The only thing is because in Randomizer, there's a shortcut that's added. You just don't really get to use that shortcut so much, I think. Maybe you can use it some way, but I don't really know how. Okay, anyway. Now that the overlay is gone, we should be good. Oh, make sure that this is set to compare against game time. All right. Pretty stoked for Nightreign. Yeah, what world record am I going for? I'm going for the randomizer speedrun world record. And by world record, I mean faster than Aggie, because I'm not sure anyone else does these exact settings, but I at least have one person to compete against, so compete we can, compete we shall. $20 dex, 15 strength. Which I currently have 12 strength, which is enough when two-handing, so I just need 5 more dex. We'll play Nightreign so bad, yeah. Okay, that should be activated. That should count. Aggie's PB is like 108. Yep. It is IGT, but I'm not going to be doing the shenanigans of, like, quitting out indoors on stuff. Just change a setting every run and get a new record. That's perfect. That's what we need. Stone sword key. Which we would need for the Altus tunnel. One. Aggie did not win the Nightreign contest, no, because of they decided on a random tiebreaker after all the games were played. They just, like, everyone played their game having no idea who would win or what they were even supposed to do to win. And then at the end, they just went, the tiebreaker was who finds the most runes, and this team found the most runes. Congratulations. Yay. And everyone went, oh, okay. I guess that was the tiebreaker. Okay. It was very dumb that it was not announced beforehand. No matter what tiebreaker they chose, it was going to be dumb. I mean, runes wasn't the worst possible tiebreaker, but it was a little weird. But not telling anyone about it beforehand was just dumb. Made for everyone to be very hard feelings. Can't use Cragblade. But I could use... No, wait, that's regular smithing stone one. I need somber. I do want your crafting kit, though. Runes with a time constraint seemed the most obvious. Well, what most teams assumed it was going to be was number of bosses killed. Like random field bosses that you could find. So most teams were just rushing around to any field boss they could find to kill them. Because they assumed that would be the tiebreaker. Which, like... you know, is similar to runes in that if you kill more bosses, you probably are going to get more runes, but it's not exactly the same. It was just a Mario Party bonus star, pretty much. Oh, he's randomed in the Winter Lanterns. Oh, great. Oh, that's awesome. I can see one right there. I didn't know he had that setting on.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. I bequeath. It will.
And again, like, if it was runes, that would be a fine tiebreaker. If everyone knew it was runes. So they'd be like, all right, so we need to maximize our runes. So we're going to do these activities that we know give more runes than these other activities. Like, runes is fine. It just needed to be communicated. Oh, a legendary? Nah, not a good one. More fun this way. So fun. Yep, yep. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. You know, anxious for the release of Nightreign. Honestly, woke up and I was not feeling great. I felt like I had kind of a headache, which was mostly just like as I was coughing, because I still have a cough because this darn sickness just won't go away. Bloody Helix is interesting, but Somber 2, excellent. All we need is Somber 1, and I'm gonna be pretty happy with where we're at. Excuse me, Mr. Krabs. Okay, there's not a Somber 1.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me penny into all I know. Now's the time.
Somber 1, I just need to sell something. You don't actually let me sell. So, do I have a rune? I do. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sound better than I did yesterday. Yeah, that's the goal. Every day, just be a little better than I was before. And, so far, that's been happening. All right, we've got our Somber 1 and 2. We don't really need to check much, then. I might honestly... You know what? Executive decision. I'm skipping a bunch of stuff that, that you might normally do. I'm skipping straight to the deck disc medallions and then going straight to Margit. Executive decision. We're skipping all of the early graveyards. Oh, wait, I don't have enough runes to level. Maybe that's not... maybe it doesn't work. Maybe my executive decision is wrong. Because I do need enough runes just to be able to wield my weapon. Once we get that, though, we're kind of off to the races. I just need enough runes to be able to use my weapon. Okay, so how much does a level cost right now? Did you find that somewhere in status? I'm not gonna need to come back to that, so we're just gonna skip it. What are you going for with the weapon? How do you mean, what are you going for? I'm gonna be using this weapon. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. It's, oh, please be a remembrance. Please be a remembrance. It is not. But it's random stuff I can sell. Ooh, and a Blood Fiend's arm. That is arguably better, but I already have my Somber 1 and 2. This is interesting. Worried about Nightreign being over-monetized. Guess has an okay track record, right? Well, how do you mean over-monetized? If you buy the game, you get the game. If you buy the collector's edition, you get the game and all DLC that will ever be released. So... yeah, this is all absolute trash. You are getting none of my patronage, sir. Good day. I might have enough runes already to the levels I need. Great Hood gives strength, right? I don't need strength. I need dex. I need 5 dex. And then we can use our weapon and upgrade it and be set. Oh, big hand. That's not what I was hoping for. $40 game with no microtransactions. If that's predatory, then call me prey. Right. Or $55 if you want to have everything that they will ever release, which is still less than the full price of, you know, most games. So. Or you'll have to keep buying new Night Lords. No, you do not have to keep buying new Night Lords. No. That is not a thing. Okay, so now...
This way, tarnished. May I have a pie and the will? I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but call for. I was in stride torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again.
Okay. Okay, so sell... everything I don't really want. I don't need any Ashes of War, because I'm definitely not using... whatever, I'll keep a bow for bow cancels. Okay, and then hopefully that's good enough, and then... upgrade this twice, and then hopefully we have enough runes to get to wielding our weapon. We do exactly. Alright, we're set. We're set-y spaghetti. Alright, send it. I'm doing things out of order because I don't need to go get Dectus 2 right now. I could, because there's like 2 items along the way, but it's just like, I don't know. It feels like heading through Morgott, or Margit makes more sense. Well, I do need it before I go to Altus. I probably should have just still gotten Dectus. In fact, I think I maybe still should. I'm just going to go do that. It's fine. I want to see how Nightraign's monetization is different from what they've been doing since 2011. It isn't. I think it's just like you see something that is an online game and you assume that it will have bad monetization, even though it just doesn't. If you are not familiar with FromSoft, you will assume it would have bad monetization because it just is an online co-op game. And what do online co-ops game? They microtransact you. Isn't all the cosmetics microtransactions? No, it's in-game currency. You unlock them in-game through in-game currency. From playing the game. Yeah, no, FromSoft, the goats. Oh, just smithing ones. If I decide to swap to a regular smithing weapon, we're kinda set on that. Concerns were misplaced, yeah. Like, and I totally get that. Like, that was a possible concern. It's just... Oh, come on, Torrent. Don't do that. There we go. This one will work. If I get Torrent to actually, like, turn on the branch, then I know he'll be able to do the double jump. Urge. Wish AC6 got DLC? Yeah, if only. How's things going tonight? Pretty well, I think. We're mostly just waiting and excited for Nightreign.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take.
Better have loot boxes, or how will I spend all this money? More excited to see streamers play than play it yourself, yeah. I think we are gonna check the round table hold, but we're gonna check it once I have bell bearings, so that I can buy the stones at the same time. And the next bell bearing for Somber is the one in Altus Tunnel, which I guess we are going to be going to soon after Margit. So it's going to be Margit, spend the runes. Godric, save the runes. So that we can go to Altus Tunnel, get the bell bearing, spend the runes to upgrade the weapon. Continue. Tomorrow's Nightreign, that's right. We're so close. Yeah, I'm sure Millicent is fine. Oh, Vanilla Bat. Oh, hello, hello. Climb, let me climb. Thank you. Good evening. We trying to beat Aggie? Yeah, basically. Dawn of the final day. 18 hours remain. Unique experience of a speedrun, yeah. I gotta do a quit out to be out of combat here. Your main is the Executor. Absolutely it will be. Yo, Briglio, thank you for the Prime sub. Yo, welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Also, did I miss Scotty Two Shoes? Thank you for the re-sub. Welcome back to the bunch. I think I did. I think I'm a bad streamer. Wonder if the challenge of Nightreign will be equal to that of Elden Ring. Heard it will be faster. Do you think that will mean easier? Who knows? Oh. Tibia Marina.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, okay. Bonk. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We out here raiding. How did your randomizer speedrun go?
Smoldering with thy meager
Mitchkey.
Whoa, viewers upon ye. Ah!
the hands of the fell omen shall.
Really, really good. Yeah, it looked like it was going really, really good when I was watching. It looked like it was the absolute greatest. The gay. A unique experience, yeah. I probably should have leveled up bigger there, because this running section sucks, but it'll surely be fine. We won't die 7 times in this running section and lose all of our runes. We died 20 times. Like, that's, you know, less than 21. Oh boy, this section is always something. It's always something. Rune 6 is nice. Oh, no thank. Oh my, and we've got a lion on us? Uh-oh.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent indeed. Excuse me, excuse me. Yo. Crimson Aries. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Alright, I am gonna rest here at this grace and spend the runes, I think. Real quick. Probably not worth the time, but it's fine. Also, I forgot to split Dectus or Margit. Oops. No auto splitter, and I can't do anything. Getting graces? Have you learned nothing? Look, I learned from Adef. Don't be a hero, get the grace. I gotta listen to my goat Adef. Not the shields. Not the shields. Okay. Race getters don't get world record. Oh, yeah? We'll just see about that. I accidentally got the grace when I meant to just walk by it.
We'll return together to our home,
Bathed in rays of gold. Oh, split for Godric. Close enough. Runes well spent on the life, yes. Runes well spent. Little Egg Classic? Is that what that is? That's a good one. See, I need those emotes, but with my monkey. Not, like, literally copies of Aggie's emotes, but I need that style of, like, take an emote and turn it into a monkey. Any of you chatters want to, you know, flex your artistic skills? I am in need of this service provided. Monkey. Literally copying Aggie, true. I can help. Oh, okay, okay. See, because the Mitchja, that's the color scheme. Just make it look like Mitchja, but just Mitchja-ify, you know, other emotes. That's, and it's perfect. What do you call shoes made of banana peels? Slippers. Oh. Why am I, don't get this grace. This was a dumb grace to get. Don't get this one. It's with the cigarette. I'm not 100% sure on that exact one, but just in general. A somber 4. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Now we just need a somber 3, and then I can skip the Altus Tunnel, which would save quite a bit of time. If you do that, but it's Mitchified. Bleh? Perhaps, perhaps.
I'm out of the loop. Find out if anything made SGDQ.
Yes, two things. Not the one thing that we thought would make SGDQ, not the Elden Ring, all bosses, but Sekiro, all bosses, run by me, and Get to Work. Both got accepted. How would you rate your hype meter 1 to 12? Depends on the situation. I would say in general, like a 4, maybe a 5. But you put me on commentary for someone else's run where I can focus on talking rather than focusing on playing. Oh, at least like an 8. Come on, I just need a somber 3. Just give me a somber 3 somewhere. Oh, I don't want to have to go by the lobster, but there's just one more item. Oh, and it was somber 3. It was the exact item I needed. I knew it would be worth it to go by the lobster. Got it. Okay, so now we've got a 3 and a 4. So... the one for the 5 and the 6 is mountaintops at the church, I believe. Oh, what am I doing going here? I don't need this. I just need to grab the key and get out. Glintstone Mariner. Do we say lobster because it saves time? Yes, it's a speedrunning trick. Man, it saw me far away. Usually the boss here does not have that good of vision. But given that it does, I'll just go out here before quitting out to warp. Hopefully that'll work. Going to the next GDQ, by the way, or not sure yet? Yes, I have 2 runs in it, so I have to be there. Frick yeah. Okay. Sekiro, it does include mini bosses, yes. Sludge. What does GDQ mean? Games Done Quick. It's a charity marathon that speedrunning games charity marathon that happens twice a year, once in the summer, once in the winter. They also do other like daily events, but those are not like the big things that you would know GDQ for. You would know it for their summer Games Done Quick and their winter awesome Games Done Quick. They generally raise about $2 million for charity at each of their events. So they raise about $4 million a year for charity. Or is it 3 million? It's either 2 or 3 million generally for each of their events. It slightly varies event to event of exactly how much. What runs do I have in GDQ? Sekiro, all bosses and mini bosses glitchless. And Get to Work, just get to the top. But technically glitchless. It involves one trick that's like kind of a glitch, but it's allowed. What does the money go for? So for summer Games Done Quick, I believe it is Doctors Without Borders. Médecins Sans Frontières. And in the winter, it is the Prevent Cancer Foundation. With hat incentive, unfortunately, the hat incentive was declined. I kind of had a feeling they were going to decline it because it's just too long for that length of run. It's a run that is 20 minutes, and we were adding 10 minutes on to grab the hat. It's like you're going to add 50% of it on to redo the same things you've already done. Rejected. Oh wait, I can actually go this way because I don't need the Altus tunnel. Have you perfected the speedrun of the rollerblade game? I would not say perfected, but I'm good at it. We will be practicing it and trying to get a better PB before the event. Is there a trick you can tell for the single canyon skip? Hard time practicing that, even though I know it's like one of the hardest ones you can do. Well, what do you mean by the single canyon skip? Do you mean the double canyon skip and you're saying, oh, but I only want to do the first part of it, which is the hard part? Or do you mean the second part of it, which is not actually that bad? Sludge. Is there an incentive for Sekiro or just normal all bosses? Oh god! Well, that's an insta-kill. I have not grabbed a Grace in forever. I was trying to be a hero. I'm sorry, 8F, I let you down. Why you go around the side? I guess so. Yeah, well, rip. 5 minutes? It's fine. Can you get to the second part without going through the first part? Yeah, it's 2 completely separate skips. That's why it's double canyon skip. There are literally 2 completely separate skips that you do. You just do them one after the other. Talking about the bigger one. Yeah, no, don't do that one. My advice is don't do it. Period. Especially if you're only doing that one. No, it's not even remotely close to worth it. Don't do it. That's my advice. Very often people will get world record without doing it because it's just that BS. Nowadays, the like really grinded categories, you kind of have to do it, but there are many categories in the game right now that if I was going for the world record, I would not do it. Period. It is just bad on average. On average, it loses you a ton of time and loses you a ton of runs. So that's my advice. Don't do it. For example, I will be running Sekiro all bosses glitchless at SGDQ. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. It only saves time if you hit it the very first try. And even the best in the world at it can maybe do it half the time. Maybe. Probably not even. And then if you miss it, you just have to restart your entire run. And your run is just... Oh, bye-bye. It's dead. Not at all worth the effort. Abuse Miss Noble Cheese. Kind of scummy, but acceptable because of the difficulty. That's right, because nobody can kill Miss Noble normally, so... Is it crucial for sure glitchless, though? Not even... Are you going for the world record? Do you have a time that is within 10 seconds of the world record? If you do not have a time on the leaderboard that is within 10 seconds of the world record, do not do it. Period. Honestly, even if you do have a time on the leaderboard within 10 seconds of the world record, like... even then, I'm not even sure I'd recommend it. Well, now I kind of have to go through the assassin way because I need to get my runes back. So... Well, my runes are kind of far enough away. I can still get away with going around, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess this will work. We'll go around in the future. There won't be any Elden Ring at the event. Correct. Want to ask if it's truly worth the time practicing? No, it's not. It's not worth the time practicing. That's what I've been saying. It's not worth the time practicing. It's not worth the time doing. Do not do it. Okay. Really hope to see the 4-man Elden Ring all bosses run, not gonna lie. Me too. I thought it would have been really fun. They said to keep submitting it. They'll probably accept it for the next marathon. They didn't put it exactly like that because they don't want to, like, guarantee you a spot and then, you know. But, like, they basically said if you submit this again, it's gonna get accepted. They were like, there was nothing wrong with your submission. We really like your submission. We just didn't want to have Elden Ring at this particular event. And the subtext there was because it's been at every single event since it came out. And, like, that's just too much Elden Ring in a row. And they said, please keep submitting it for future marathons. Oh, wait. Since I'm going to do Radon, I have to actually spend my runes first.
No matter how you.
Okay, and now we head back to the Church of the Plague. I don't know if Aggie was doing this skip in his speedruns, but it's allowed in glitchless speedruns, so I'm doing it. He was. Okay, cool. Good, good. With the Nightreign hype, it seems weird to skip it this year. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. In that case, you know, Nightreign is a separate game, so if you're worried about the Nightreign hype, you'd accept Nightreign, I would guess. Jory. This is honestly probably easier no summons so that I can get the backstab loop. Because if I summon and he targets something else, I don't know if it's gonna get weird. Okay, our damage is decent. Nice. Yo, Barky! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, congrats on killing all the bosses in Nightreign, despite getting the random event that took away a third of all your max health. Nice, 2 great runes. I'm gonna assume he doesn't quit out here, even though it would save time. Didn't give a remembrance. Parky and Parky Raiders. Let's go. Okay, so now we go straight up to here. The next one is Mountaintops Church that we need to worry about. Actually, while I'm here, just to make sure this doesn't go horribly, I will again spend my money and flask. You know, I might have too much health, but it's fine. Who needs damage when you can just make sure not to die? Jory is a DLC boss, yes. What about the tactic where you keep turning back after every hit so the enemy cannot block it? Find it even more difficult than the normal walk around cheese. I let Genny run around quite a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that one just takes very specific timing practice. There's nothing really to say except it's exactly what you think it is. It is just turning around and then turning back at the last second. And you just have to practice the timing till you can get it down in your fingers. And yes, it is tough. It's not necessary, though, to do speedruns or finish them at all. It's just a little faster. For Genny, I would not do it at all. Just run to the corner and get him in the corner. Aggie's PB beats DTS at 35. Yeah, so we would have been way ahead if I didn't die to that assassin. I didn't know about the going around. We can skip this grace because I don't need to warp away, warp back. Aggie's PB is, as far as we know, the world record. So it is the... But we don't... this is not really a category. It's just a thing that Aggie has been doing. And I was just like, you know, I think randomizer speedruns are fun, so I'll just steal his settings. So at least I have someone to compare to. Because I think most people that do randomizer speedruns, everyone just uses their own separate settings, so nobody can compare. So I just made sure I had someone I could compare against. World record for a category of 2 people, that's right. DTS plus Radon at 35. Yes, I have already done Radon. I just forgot to... I keep forgetting to split on anything. Oh, shut up, Melina.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have... I have no...
You know, this is measured IGT, so... Actually, wait. I'm gonna go with... So I can... It doesn't lose too much time to... Aha! The swag skip. Hog. Excuse me. Ooh, Somber 5. That's great. That's great. Now, if we just get a Somber 6, we can skip the,
Bless you.
the Mountaintop spell bearing. Thank you for the bless. Shadow Realm rune too. Does that give just like a ton of runes? I was excited about Nightreign as I was about the DLC. Maybe sitting this one out. Sure, that's fair. I'm not as excited about it as excited about it as I was for the DLC either, but I'm still excited about it. I'm being a hero, no getting the grace. It was 10,000 runes. That's decent. That's not bad at all, for sure. That's enough that I can buy some somber stones if I need them. But I did get 6, or are you tripping? Maybe I did. I got a smithing stone 6 right after, if that's what you're thinking. The number 6, oh god. Oh god. Was on the screen, but I think that was a smithing, not a somber. We'll see after this. Oh, gosh. Aha! Makar, the first Elden Lord. Okay, can you get out of there, actually? Can you do another? Thank you. If this was the one time he did a single runner, getting himself stuck in a bad position... Oh, rolled way early. My bad. Just don't die. No. I'll just use ranged attacks if you're just gonna do that. Easy. No, I haven't even checked if I have any decent talismans yet. I do not, so... Makar counts as dragon, so Dahugaca is nice here. That's correct. Mushroom. Okay, I am gonna go back and check at the Table of Lost Grace. Level up my weapon at least once. And then, yeah, I don't think I have a Somber 5.
Those of a chat find them well.
Yeah, unfortunately. And then I think that's gonna be it for now. I still have not yet checked the Twin Maiden Husks, but I'll do it once I have a bell bearing to actually use, I think. So we'll do it in the mountaintops. Split? Oh, yes. Good point. Sorry. Thank you. I'm so used to having auto splits that not having them is throwing me off a lot. Alright. The splitting... Yeah, the scaling is fairly even for strength and dex, so strength actually might even be better right now. Since I'm two-handing. Uh-oh! What a horrid boss to get. Sure do love getting hit by arrows so that it stuns me into his attack so I can't dodge. I might have to take out the summons. Oh, yeah. I just got comboed. Yeah, that sucks. Darn. I didn't think I'd have to take out all the summons, but I absolutely do. With this damage level, there's just no way I can out-damage through him. That sucks. That is definitely one of the worst bosses you could possibly get here. This is fun. Of course, of course. Yeah. God, what an awful boss. This arena seems like a pretty obnoxious place for that boss. Yeah, there's nothing to hide behind. Normally, you could have like pillars or different things that you could hide behind so the archers can't get you. There's nowhere to hide in this one. This is awful. This is probably a rip. Any chance at having a good time. Just because this boss in this arena is tragically bad. I mean, this boss is tragically bad no matter where it is. Just an awful boss. Added to our list of honorable mentions for top 20 terrible, terrible bosses that they need to never design anything like again. Like, just what were they actually thinking? It's so bad. No stamina. Even once I take these out, there's a whole nother set. This is just so bad. Oh, God. No, I dodged. I swear I did. I saw the animation start. O'Neal having some stomach issues. World record for rando speedruns? 108, as far as we know. They're on these specific settings. Because that's what Aggie's time is, and as far as we know, nobody else has used these exact settings. Or maybe they have, who knows? It's so dumb. Are you kidding? I obviously dodged that. What was that lingering hitbox? Oh my god. Even once the summons are gone, he's still a bad boss. Because his hitboxes suck. He generated without spoiler logs, or how is that moderated? I mean, there is a... Oh, he can just instantly do that? Oh, he can just instantly do that. Good. Cool boss. There is a spoiler log. I'm just not looking at it. This boss can summon more than 2. You're thinking of Niall. Niall summons exactly 2, but they're like super powerful. This guy summons 5 and then an extra 3 at like halfway. Yeah, I mean this is just rip the run because we got a awful boss. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, there's no point in continuing this one. This is the one at Kaled, yeah. Bro forgot he was reposted. He just forgot. He can just do that. Yeah, he can do that in the base game too. Yeah, Glory I hear. I don't know what the rest of what he says is. Glory Brave Knights? Really? Doesn't sound like that, but I guess I could see it. He's just so yelly with it that it's hard to tell. Okay. No, I hear it now. Glory, brave, knights. Voice cracked because I'm sick. Ah, I hate that that lingers. Okay. If he didn't summon again from here, we'd have him, but he is gonna summon again, so we'll see.
Stained by my curse, such I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yep. Now the 3 bigger. Ugh. Oh, now they're shielded, so they take less damage. Oh, I thought I could beat out his attack. That was a dumb idea. I could beat it out that time, though. Okay, back to a 1v1. Excuse me. Why did that linger so long? I'm alive! What? I know that there's time to get an attack and roll in there. I did it every time. How did my roll not go off in time? Oh, God, this boss is so bad. Yeah, he does have a different moveset than O'Neal. Or sorry, than Niall. Niall. Okay, just double kill off the rip. Okay, apparently you cannot always get a safe attack in there. You sometimes can, but apparently not always, so... What, he just canceled it? Was he doing the spinny thing? He just decided he didn't want to do it? Okay, I was like, this wins against the one that's closest to me. But then the one behind said, don't care, didn't ask. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Are you kidding me? How did that reach? Twice! There's just no way. God. There's just absolutely no way. I was 7 states over. Go gadget spear indeed. Okay. Okay, I've got him in a loop. Oh, he can just cancel it. Did you guys know he can just cancel it?
Stained by my curse.
You did. Oh, okay.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Get over here. All right, finally. Ugh. Rip the run being any good, but at least we got through. .504 damage from the slash. That's decent, I guess. First try, easy.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah, give me that rolled medallion.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I'm gonna go with this many so that I can still I can still buy my somber stones in a bit. A husk. The more you watch you play randomizer, the more you want to try it. I mean, it's free, so you can script Moog even if you are RL1. That is true. You can do that. I wouldn't really recommend scripting bosses and taking all the fun out of learning them, but you can. Excuse me? How did that not land? FPS fix. True. Excuse me? God, I hate this skip. It's only consistent if you have consistent FPS, and I don't. Ugh. What skips do you like? Any that are consistent. Any that are based on the skill of the runner. So, most of them? I was trying to think of some. All that's coming to mind is Celia. Yep, Celia's completely on the runner. I will often blame Torrent, but it's based on like the exact minutia of your inputs. So yeah, I like Celia. No, it's definitely Torrent. It's definitely. You know, I like the storehouse skip as long as I have FPS fixed so that it is actually based on the skill of the runner. Like, I like pretty much every skip. Just not the ones like that capital skip that are just random. Is it a practice run? No, this is a run. I mean, every run is a practice run. But every run is also a run. The only part about Moog is the fire spread mostly. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If Moog did not do the dumb blood flame on the ground, man, he'd be such a good boss. But then he has the blood flame on the ground, so, you know. Like Storehouse, even though it's inconsistent but not capital? No, I like Storehouse as long as I get to use the FPS fix, which I do. Use the FPS fix when doing actual speedruns with it. If I don't get to use the FPS fix, then I'm just not even going to do that skip. It's too inconsistent. So I can't really like a skip that I'm not even going to choose to do because it's too inconsistent. But as long as I've got FPS fix. Fire Giant, you're supposed to be at the top of the mountain, not the bottom. No, yeah, well, capital skip is garbage both with and without it, but with it, it would technically be learnable. I just haven't put in the effort to learn it with the FPS fix, so I don't like it yet. But if it is allowed to use the FPS fix for it, and I learn how to do it with the FPS fix, then technically it will become consistent, and at that point I will probably, if not like it, then at least tolerate it, and be like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Where does this even take you? To here? I've got to go so far out of my way now because of these shortcuts, because I still need the somber smithing stone bell bearing. Unfortunate that we did not find a 6. Unless we find one right now. Right meow. So I will have to grab the Grace at Fire Giant, then run all the way down. to the lake, then all the way back up, I guess, is the... Or not run up, but then teleport back up. I guess is the only way to properly do this. Or I could kill the fire giant first, hope that I just randomly find one in Farum Azula, so that I don't have to come back and get it. It's currently only +1 level if I go get it right now. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Wait, where does this take you? This takes you over to Niall, right? So if I do this, then I can get to the lake faster, I think. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Walking while running makes your character turn faster and reduces the item pickup animation. I don't think it makes your character turn faster necessarily, but it avoids the animation where your character just like stops if you turn too sharply. And yes, it does reduce item pickup animations. It also makes sure that if you jump, it cancels the landing animation, so you can jump multiple times instead of just once, while still maintaining speed. How do the randomized items work? Is it completely random or items of the same type? It's completely random except for certain items that are only placed in certain locations. But that's... So in this particular setting, key items are not randomized at all. And other important items like... golden seeds and sacred tears are only placed in certain locations, like from killing major bosses, not just anywhere. But otherwise, anything could be anywhere. People speedrun roguelikes? Yeah, randomization can still be fine for a speedrun. Or it cannot, depending. So I just need a 6. Oh, might as well get another talisman pouch. Might as well get this. Anything else here cool you've got? Not really.
I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Okay, hopefully Fire Giant is not too terrible, but he probably will be. Fire Giant is almost always really terrible in these. Time you hoping to get? Well, I was hoping to get under a 108, but that got shattered the moment we got O'Neill. One of the absolute worst things possible to see. So, now I don't know. Whatever time we get. Whatever time we get will still be a new PB, because it's the first time I've done these settings. This is a bad one to see. At least there's enough space I can kind of get away from them. Okay, with this much space, this was actually not that bad. Oh, do not interrupt my heal like that. Oh my god. Yeah, you can see how they can almost instantly kill you. Alright. We having a good evening and good luck on the run. Yo, thanks, Underachiever.
This is 100% certified meow moment.
True, meow. A wall. Also, there are set seed Minecraft speedruns. Minecraft is not always randomized, but that is sort of the default.
I his world and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
The music is also randomized, yes. Set seed is stinky. Yo, Daimo the Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. Quick rundown of the new settings. Sorry you're getting here late. Key items, the main thing is key items are not randomized. That's all that really matters. So I just go through the regular any percent glitchless routing because I know exactly where key items will be because they're not randomized. That's the main thing. Also, the smithing stone and somber stone bell bearings are not randomized, so I know exactly where those will be. So if I... Ooh, ritual sword. That's a great talisman. So if I have not yet found the upgrade materials for my weapon, like I currently have not, I can just get the bell bearing and then buy them. Other than that, it's, you know, fairly standard. Things are randomized. Okay, well, was not expecting him to do that much damage. Ow. We got the noble trousers. How's the run going? Awful. Started out really good. And then we ran into O'Neill and yeah. And O'Neill is one of those terrible random bosses where you can just get dunked on. Because he summons all the ads. Tried to play him fast, did not work. Tried to play him real slow and safe, eventually worked. But it was very slow and took several tries. What are the key items in this game, though? I understand, like, the Great Runes, similar to the Flower and Mortal Blade, but anything else? Literal keys, like the Dectus medallions and stuff. Mostly that, though. That's, like, the main thing you would need. Oops. Okay, get me a 7 and an 8.
Lay out, you're up.
Rude. Worm face. My favorite. Luckily, it's in a small enough arena I can just get under it, I'm pretty sure. Well, under and then away, because it did this. Surprised how little damage that did. Okay, there's Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Our favorite boss. Oh. Excuse me. I think just normal hitting him there would have done more. Yeah, I think so. It's weird how riposts used to be so bad that you would just never use them. And then they buffed them in a patch, and they're still so bad that it's often better to not use them. I'm really glad that in Nightreign they took out the, they get complete immunity while standing back up. You just can't do anything, like... Because that was just silly. Clean and easy. The riposte of the face should count as headshot damage. I mean, like, basically, yes. I don't know that it, like, should count as. I don't know that that matters, but, like, it should do at least as much damage as a headshot does. So, like, if an enemy is really, really weak in some place, it would make sense that their ripostes should deal a lot of damage to them. Slippery ledge. Yeah, I'm not sure why that ledge was slippery. That hitbox missing those autos between the legs. Yeah, that happens a lot. With a weapon like a katana that does like more overhead stuff against an enemy with their legs spread apart, it's so easy to just miss. All right. I don't know that this last bell bearing is worth it, but I'm gonna get it because frick it. Riposte should just kill them if stabbing them like in the eye, to be honest. I don't know about quite that much, but it should absolutely have a high enough multiplier on your R1s that it is more... It should be more damage than you could get in with just using R1s. What about CBD's result today? Yep. That 4 teams tied for doing the most that they could in the event, and then there was a random tiebreaker decided that nobody knew about beforehand. And because of that tiebreaker, CBD's team won. So congratulations to CBD and Gino and Luality. But I mean, really, like, kind of congratulations to all 4 of the teams, because it's like nobody knew who was gonna win at the end. Nobody could really like play better than anyone else. Because you just had to win and hope that whatever tiebreaker was the one that, you know, you had. So, you know, congrats to them getting the most runes. It is definitely a makes sense as a tiebreaker, but it was weird that it was not announced beforehand so players could play around it. If you're an experienced Souls player, you'll be able to handle solo Nightreign. Well, I mean, we'll see. Ah, there's Bewitching Branch. Could have used those for O'Neal. Well, now if we run into Niall, now we can easily deal with him. Is there a boss here? Ah, Ymir. Classic. What? You're supposed to... There you go. Take your baby. Oh, not 2 of them, though. Tree Sentinel. Okay.
Astonished. Why covered desk in death?
Okay, grab this just in case. It really does scale evenly with strength and dex, so strength is actually better. Other forecast says week-long rain, but it doesn't happen. Oh. Well, lucky you. You have strength helmet? If that's strength helmet, then yeah, I guess so. Does it have a downside? I don't know how these things work. Oh, crystallians.
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we...
I'm supposed to be able to interrupt this speech.
Unto eternity.
I'm not supposed to have to sit through it. Oh my goodness. Almost got one shot. Okay.
My bones, the tarnished, cannot become.
Don't think the helmet has a downside. Okay.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Randomizer. Godfrey is Commander Gaius into Mesmer 2. You're losing my mind. Been going at it for over an hour now. That does sound like a rough one. I mean, both of those bosses are no-hittable, but... You hear that? A man cannot kill a god. It just cannot be done. Might as well give up now. Oh, I forgot another split again. Ah, a demi-human queen. Margot. She's one of the Angie ones. Speaking of Mesmer.
thy strength befits a crown.
Let me touch the grace. PCR, it could be. We haven't seen him yet. My animation was too close to the grace to use it. Didn't know that could happen. Ah. Oh, magma worm. I thought I could stagger him out of it. I actually still think I might be able to. Ooh, but not with that. Just keep going. And Red Wolf. The very rare Red Wolf riposte. Let's go. Because usually it just dies too quickly. Hooray. And time. All right. 2 disasters away from beating Aggie's time. Me not knowing about going around on the assassin, so I was slightly ahead heading into Lane Dell, and then we lost literally like 30 minutes on O'Neal. Other than those 2, though, that was good. That was good. That was a nice, quick run. Let's see how much time we did lose on O'Neal. It seriously felt like it was half the run. Alright, we'll go ahead and save that. DS2 next. I don't know about that. I can't... Okay, has anyone else been having this problem where Twitch has been saying failed to load module for streams? So I can't see my own title in anything. So I can't click here to go to my own VODs. Because your VODs you usually get to by clicking your own channel name. Anybody else been having this random issue? Or is that just me? I've not been having that, no. Okay, well I don't know why it's doing that to me then. I've got another way to get there though. Found the VOD. Anti-ad block measure? No, I've turned off my ad block and it still does it, I think. Let's see. We got to O'Neal at like 105. And we killed him Okay, so it's only about 20 minutes there. Okay, so we still... yeah, it would have been tough, but maybe we could have beat Aggie's time if it was not for O'Neal. Maybe. I thought we were stuck there for longer. It felt like forever. Okay, go again. Oh, I guess I need to fully close the game. 20-ish minutes, yeah. 20-ish, not 30-ish. Okay, re-randomize. Do you have the fire giant shortcut? Yes, it is unlocked in this in these settings. Yes. What are the settings for the rando? Here, let me. Everyone's gonna get flashbanged since you guys want to see, but prepare to be flashbanged. Here's the settings. Important locations are only where key items normally are and major bosses. Most important items are not randomized except for flask upgrades. These things. Regular base game logic. Base game and DLC key items are randomized separately. Enemies are scaled. But generally whatever. Put DLC items into the base game. And then there's no randomizer helper. But with randomized class loadouts, including ones you can't use. So there you go. My eyes. Just skip the grace and land gamer skip. True. Ooh, Great Omen Killer Cleaver? I mean, that's gonna be it. I'll take a look at what else is there. Rivers of Blood is kind of fun, but not. Executioner's Great Axe is not the Great Axe that I really like, but it is good. Ice Rind, Aggie's beloved, but not my beloved. Yeah, it's obviously Great Omen Killer Cleaver. What a start. Moog's Shackle I don't think is actually used for any shortcuts, so I feel like it's actually not that good to start with. I think it's just the 6,000 runes. That is a lot to start with. Is randomizer a legitimate category, or are you just being a silly goose? I would say neither of those things. It is not a legitimate... It's not a leaderboard category. It is a category. But I wouldn't say it's so far as being a silly goose. It's just... I don't know. Randomizer speedruns are fun, and I had to come up with some sort of way to compete with somebody else, so I stole Aggie's settings. So we have someone to compare against. Why isn't Nightreign out? It's the 29th. Well, because it comes out on the 30th. The release date is the 30th. Now, for some people it comes out before the 30th because of, you know, global releases and such, but it comes out on the 30th, not the 29th. Did you do a Dragon Mancer run already? No, I don't like magic. What is Sacrificial Twig to? If you die, you don't lose runes, which is not really useful. All right. Wild Strikes. Okay, so for the Smithing Stone Bell Bearings, it's Falling Star Beast if we don't find one elsewhere, which would suck, but it is what it is. It's Altus Tunnel for the second one. It's Snowfield on the way up by Yura / Shabriri, there's the ruins, and then the fourth one you get automatically from Godskin Duo. Yes. So hopefully we won't have to do the Falling Star Beast one, and then the rest of them are pretty fine, pretty along the way, relatively. Other than the Bloodhound Fang and the Death Poker, what weapons do you consider the most reliable for a speedrunner? I would say, well, it depends what you mean by reliable, but the ones that you can often get early enough that you can use them are the Serpent Hunter. Is that it? That might be it. Hold on. Let me post the settings for if you want to do these settings, let me just post them in my Discord, so that if you want them, you can use them. I'll put them under strats. Sure. That feels relatively close enough. So if you want to get the exact settings I'm using, you can find them in the Discord under the strats section. Hey. Serpent Hunter is a good weapon. It's a very good weapon, yes. And it has no stat requirements, so you can always use it. Alright, well, let's see how this one will go. Don't forget you can use Torrent on the bridge out of the capital too. You can? Oh, I didn't remember that setting. Okay, we just need 14. We just need 16 strength, I think, to wield this. Okay, the boss activated. I got a little worried for a second there. Kind of looked like it didn't. I guess it activated in his runs at least. Okay, then we will do that. And it should be activated here as well. Only have 14 strength. Yeah, I think we need 16. 16 times 1.5 would be 24. And we need 23, but if you go down by 1.5, you would have enough. Yes, so we need 2 more strength. Iron leases in 7 hours for New Zealand. Oh, lucky you. Is that console New Zealand? Because I think PC is global. Unless they made PC earlier for New Zealand to match with their console. I don't know about console times, gotcha. Honestly, all releases should be global release. It doesn't really make sense for them not to be. Nothing here too interesting. Actually, maybe this route doesn't make sense because we're not guaranteed to go this direction. Wouldn't Japan get it the earliest? Japan is not the latest, earliest, whatever time zone in out of all time zones. They're close to it, but... Restart run? Nah, it's fine. A death costs way more than this. And in theory, this is still the correct way to go in some cases for some seeds.
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
It just means that I'm gonna go do my Dectus medallions in a particular order. It's an online game. You have to wait for the global release. Probably due to the server is in maintenance. Not if it says on their website that it releases then. If it says on their website that it releases in console at that time, then it will release on console at that time, probably. Ow. Whew. Ever some Melina at that grace in your life? All you need is any 3 graces and she'll show up. First Xbox store that it releases at midnight. Well, there you go. Then that's when it releases. A somber 5 in here. Interesting. And a somber 4. The problem is I'm using a non-somber weapon here, and I don't expect that to change. Like, having Wild Strikes on a good weapon with bleed, like... It would be hard to find something much better. But I'm getting so many somber stones. If I went somber, I could skip so many bell bearings. I haven't done my whole Limgrave rounds, though. I might find regular smithing. Oh, Burge.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
Does that mean you can basically beat the game without her showing up? No, you have to talk to Melina and go to Roundtable Hold if you want to unlock Lanedell. Otherwise, you just can't go in unless you glitch your way in. But I mean, I guess if you do want to glitch your way in, then that would work. Any ideas who you'll play in Nightreign? Executor. 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 The one with the deflects. Oh, there's a winter lantern. Please don't see me. You know, I'm gonna check up here because it's several items. It's almost a almost an entire graveyard's worth. Look, I'm not saying Executor's gonna be good. Could absolutely be the worst class in the game. Do you think that's going to stop me? Because I can tell you, it won't. I will gladly play the worst class in the game if it means that I get to do my fun deflects. Alolan or normal Executor? No, we gotta figure that one out. That's still a mystery right now. Executor is literally the coolest though, right? Okay, so now we go Church of Ella. Gold.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
You play Wilder because it's good. I play Executioner because they're fun. We are not the same, Giga Chad. I would want that item normally, but not with a bird there. Borealis? What's that freezing fog there? Can you still level up like in a normal run, hitting the dragon that sits there? You could, but it would be very slow. It would not be a speed run. Ow. We'll be playing Raider. Ah. Raider also looks pretty fun. Ooh. A talisman. Don't mind if I do. Good morning. I hate this one item. That's not true. I hate several of those items there, but that one in particular is always the worst to grab. Smithing Stone 3. Okay. That's good. I really need some 1s and 2s, though, so I don't have to do Falling Star Beast.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back? Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Nope. So we gotta keep looking. Smithing Stone 1s. Okay, cool. 1s covered. Now we just need 2s.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Are you here as a...
That's a 2. I could have also gotten that talisman. I probably should have. Oh well. Too late now. But you do steam a good ham. Executor is going to be one of those characters that when you're amazing with, they absolutely slay. So the thing is, solo play, yeah, probably. But like the way that group play works is like, that's just not really how it works. Like, even if you stand there and you deflect every single thing, and then you know, hit them for pretty good damage, and then it's like, and now your teammate needs help, and you're like, well, I can't do anything. I don't know what you want me to do. I stand in front of the boss, and I deflect them, and I hit them. You know. It's a solo class in a team world. Okay, we've got a large number of runes, but still not enough smithing stone 2s. I'm just unleashing the animal that's inside. I'm just in my 3 days grace arc. Of course, then if you're playing the summoner class, then you get to play Evanescence, which is, you know, arguably just as cool. Okay, so I do think it's gonna be worth it to go this way. It's a little out of the way, but we get to check several more graveyards for items, while also getting our way to the Dectus, which is probably not gonna be that bad. Heavy metal or Viking throat singing. Yep. Wake me up inside. Save me. Okay, no smithing 2s. Wake me up. I can't wake up. The goofy version. Look, it doesn't work that well when you're sick, okay? Wake me up. I still, you gotta have the full voice control, the goofy. Okay, unfortunately still not quite what we were looking for. Thanks for that, you're welcome. Gosh. Voice does sound much better at least. Yeah, it's at least getting there.
Welcome. Well, are you these? I'm
Sombers, I need smithing. Oh, I could have gotten frost greases. That actually would have been very helpful. Well. Secretly a Grammy-nominated singer. Only nominated, though. Didn't win. Next FromSoft trailer will have Linkin Park in it. That's what we need! Which class would be the Linkin Park class? Honestly, probably still Executor. Ow, 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 ow. We're fine. Okay, so now, unfortunately, we do not still yet have smithing 2s, but we don't need them yet, technically. We can just upgrade with our smithing 1s. And then cannot be strengthened further here. We can go through Margit, who unlocks our access to Round Table Hold. And then we can pray that we get some smithing 2s by the time we're done going all the way through Altus, because otherwise I'll have to come back to that Falling Star Beast, which will not be fun. 3 Sentinels, surely? Well, that would make it easy. Okay. What? I do not like being this close to the edge. I just can't. Backstab. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. I could not get around because of the edge.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow. Okay, well, we got him. That was sure something. Sorry, but in a much worse arena is one of the worst bosses of all time. Yeah, that was definitely something. Yippee.
The hands of the fell omen shall.
It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach the fair.
Thank you, thank you. It's on 1s. I need 2s. I just need 2 more smithing 2s. Honestly, I kind of wonder if it's better to, like, literally never try to search for, smithing stones, and instead just always go for the bell bearing. I hate this. Ugh. Blue thing? Mark. Not a good blue thing. Materia leaf, the worst blue thing. Oh, not this guy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, lucky me, it ran into one of his allies and just disappeared. This is a definite sit, though. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, I was in the air. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm unstuck. Well, this is certainly one of the arenas of all times. And one of the bosses of all time. Oh, he fell? He fell? Is he gonna die eventually, or am I stuck? Does he... Hello? He's apparently just chilling wherever. Does he die? No. Please? Please? Lamau, now what? I don't know.
This
you
is
know?
Brain Rot PSA. Ruby Chan. Hi. Nani Garsuki.
English only, even for brain rot. Boss couldn't handle the pressure and ran away. I guess so. We're now just stuck, I guess. I guess it's a reset. Cause he's just gone. He's just out of here. Is this a soft lock? I think so. I mean, I can quit out and I can try again and hope he doesn't fall, but it's probably just reset the run at this point. Cause yeah. If I have to just keep retrying him till eventually he doesn't fall, that's not really gonna be a speed run. So yeah, I think we'll just reset the run. We'll just go again. Quit out for science? Oh, I know what would happen if you quit out. You're just back in front of the fog wall, and you could walk in again and start the fight over. As Plasty in one of the DLC dungeons, he's guaranteed to clip out of bounds in the arena. Yeah, that sucks. That is what can happen in Rando. Bad Seed, go next. Yep, we didn't even have any Smithing Stone 2s, so we had lost a lot of time. I do kind of wonder if you should just... Like, I don't know what is the most optimal... How to get your Smithing Stone 1 and 2s. Do you just pray for them and reset if you don't get them? Or do you just go for Falling Star Beast? Because you know exactly where it is. You just need to do one extra boss fight, and that's it. And, like, if you can get the boss fight at a +0, then it would be fast, theoretically, right? So maybe you pray that it's a good Falling Star Beast? I don't actually know what you should do. Goodbye, Omen Killer Cleaver. We did like the Wild Strikes. Trash, 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 trash. Really bad class, but Great Club's kind of fun. Trash. Okay, so it's either Vagabond and pray for a good weapon. Or it's Great Club, which requires 12 stats at the start, which is really hard to use, and is on a bad class. I mean, at least this class does have strength and dex. It just also has way too much faith in mind. We unga, we bunga. The bandit starts with that sword. The sacred relic sword, yep. "12 stats. Am I gonna have enough? Let's see what the keepsakes are. Oh, that could be a good one if we get a bleed weapon. Yeah, it's probably Lord of Bloods and pray for a bleed weapon, which means that we should use Vagabond. And just hope to find one. I think it technically has bleed weapons right there, but Sacred Relic would trivialize a lot. No. It's not that good of a sword. It's a fine sword. It's a good sword. I would, it'd be fine. But it needs 26 stats to wield it. So in other words, I'd have to spend my first 26 levels not getting any vigor just to be able to wield it. So I'd get one shot by everything. I wouldn't have enough money to upgrade it. It would be a disaster. It's a really, really bad starting weapon. I think we have to Vagabond and pray. I think we have to Vagabond and pray that we get something with a nice bleed to pair with Lord of Blood's Exaltation. A great sword. Picked Warrior, I think the one with dual scimitars, so you started at level 8. Yeah, that's a pretty good starting class. Just don't get hit. All right. Here's the plan. If we find absolutely nothing, then it's probably a reset in, 15 minutes when we find nothing. I guess I will literally bash things with my shield in the meantime to get things out of the way if I need to. Doing a level 1 run with a level 8. Well, that's not really... I don't know that those words make sense together in that order, but... Yeah, Wretch is the only level 1 run. Grafted Godric was appropriate there, yes. Just dropped out the to say his name a little faster. Talk to Roderica at Stormhill Shack. She moves to Round Table. Talk to her, then Hugh, then her, TP, and she should be your summon merchant. Oh, if you want to upgrade your summons as soon as possible? Because she moves there on her own after you kill Godric, I believe, but... yeah, if you haven't yet. We are gonna have to check probably more than the average number of locations, because we need to actually find our weapon. Whereas our previous seeds, we had our starting weapon found. We just wanted smithing stones. How do you get to round table if maidenless? You can't. Hope that helps. Unless you glitch in some way. Okay, smithing ones. No good weapon, though. Smithing ones from Kale. Gotta remember that. Smithing ones from Kale. As many as we need. Okay, we only need 2 more smithing ones. If we go a smithing weapon, even. Thought maidenless wasn't part of the game. I mean, you can't finish the game if you're maidenless, so... It's pretty much not part of the game.
Hey sir, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Ow. This item is almost positively not worth it. A somber 2. Actually, maybe it was worth it. So if we get a somber now, we already have the 2. We would just need a 1. So if we get a smithing stone weapon, we've got the 1s covered. And if we get a somber stone weapon, we've got the 2 covered. Nice. Golden runes. We just need to find something worthy of using. I mean, if I theoretically have to go with one of these 2, probably the Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear is better, even though it's trash. Oh, Somber 1. We now have Somber 1 and 2. Gazing Finger! That's a good weapon, but holy the stat requirements, though. And it is a somber. Give me the item, please. Okay, what are the stats on the finger? Thingy. 2020.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
Nothing good whatsoever. Sorry, Bernie. Alright, what do we think about this being a fingy run?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
So, 20 and 14 faith. 20 and 14 faith. So 11 more int. And 5 more faith. I need 16 more. Those 2. Turtle Talisman's pretty good. I'll buy it from you, sir. on strength. I have enough already for two-handing it. I'm surprised at how little it takes. So 16 more stats needed. That's, I mean, that's a lot, but for the fingy, I will take it. Can you get just the physical part if you're missing some of those stats? Anyone know? Can you wield the fingy with... Excited for tomorrow. We'll be on at launch. I will be on at launch. I'll be on before launch, ready and waiting. I'm so excited. I'm ready to play for 12 plus hours. When is the launch? 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, whenever that is, wherever you are. If you're on PC. If you're on console, it's at midnight. Oh, more somber 1 and 2s, okay. Spiked cracked tier? Oh my, the fingy run. Looking forward to playing. Yeah, let's go. The two of us plus Zoodle, unstoppable combo. I will let you know, though, I'll be playing the worst class in the game because I want to. Executor. So, you guys will have to carry me. How do you think Nightreign speedruns will be? It's not really a speedrun game, so bad. But I mean, like, kind of fun, maybe, anyway, regardless. Heard it's not the worst class. Okay.
I'd heard tant upon the talk thou art was called for. I was in tried torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Yeah, you can do the physical part as is. I actually can use the fingy.
Well, you're...
I don't know that it's going to be great with only the physical part, but I can, in fact, use the finger. Bird Guardian is the worst. Guardian is Birdman, yeah. Nice, more runes. That was your class in beta. I thought you would be, Berserker, Barbarian, whatever. He feels very, very Kratos. Raider. Might be that. Aha. It does seem like having a ranged is a really, like, they basically make it necessary by some of the bosses having stuff that you can only hit if you're ranged, and if you don't hit it, the boss gets buffed and bad stuff happens. So, maybe we have to force Zoodle to play one of the ranged. Raider wasn't in the network test, right. Flame Dist, he said it's the worst. Ah. Don't shoot at me. Ow. He will play bow all day. All right. Iron Eye is so crazy because the passive loot buff. So what is the passive loot buff on Iron Eye? Does it impact your whole party or just you? So many smithing, somber 2s. Maybe checking all these items once I already have stones just doesn't make sense for these settings. Here's the chances of rare plus loot drops for the entire party. Ah. Yeah, that seems a little good. Do all classes have random passives like that?
Welcome. Well, are you please?
I'm hungry. Oh, nothing I really want there. Oh, unsheath. Would be a very interesting one. Okay. These valued customer. Were they worried no one was gonna play the class? Maybe. People do not generally play bows in like Elden Ring and Souls games, but that's because they run out of arrows. So now that they have fixed the running out of arrows, I don't know that they also needed to give them a huge passive bonus. Every other class has a passives, but I forgot what most of them are. Okay. Ob likes the bow. I mean, the bow looks actually fun. Like, not having to worry about arrows, I think solves a lot of the reason why I think bow builds feel like absolute trash in Souls games. Infinite arrows sounds really fun, not gonna lie. Yeah. How does the mana system work on the Recluse? You can, like, get mana back for certain things, right? Does it still, like, eventually completely run out, or is it somewhat self-sustaining? Ooh, Somber 3 and 5. Nice pickups. I just need a 4. We do a passive element grab, you get mana. I don't know what that means. Every time you siphon an element and ult, you get mana back. What is siphoning an element and ult? Well, I know the idea of ulting, but like, is the ult on a cooldown or like, I don't get it. I will need more details to understand this, I think. Not a passive, it's part of the ultimate. Okay, some spooky enemies.
To determine if you had
Hot take for gaming in general is that limited ammunition for ranged weapons is a bad mechanic. Having a limit for magazine size and thus requiring reload is fine, but having unlimited ammo is just better. I agree in almost all cases. I think a game where you have limited bullets, but you have unlimited melee, because it is supposed to like be like a spooky game where like you're supposed to run out and be like, oh god, I'm out of resources. I think it makes sense. But player 5, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. But in general, I agree with you. Limited ammo is oftentimes yucky. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Let's go. I'm so excited for Nightreign tomorrow. Hope the Tears of the Kingdom has been going well. We are in the Nightreign waiting room. And by waiting room, I mean like we'll play for a few more hours and then I'm gonna go to bed and wake up early so that I can have food and get ready and be all set to Nightreign for like 12 plus hours. Somber 4, that's the one I needed. Okay, we're cooking. I guess I shouldn't have gone and upgraded my weapon right now then, because I just need to go do it again now. Limited ammo in a game where you can easily pick up more new ammo is usually fine. If no pickups, then just do infinite ammo in your opinion. Where you can... I think I got that. I think I agree. You do that with or without sleep. Well, yeah. Everyone's gonna be sick. I don't know that I'll be playing it day one. Ah, yeah. I mean, whenever you play it, it'll still be fun. Okay. So... Oh, now we actually go back to round table because I can upgrade my weapon twice more. Because I've got the smithing stone, the somber stones for it. We're gonna have already a quite upgraded somber weapon.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And then we can go to Stormhill Shack and take out Margit. Really good though, got a new world record, let's go! Yo! Which category? Yo, congrats on the world record. We're going for our own world record, but in a silly category that only one other person does. So basically, we're just trying to beat one other person's time. But he has been grinding it out for many, many weeks, so... Just, he only does one run a week, so it isn't actually that many runs. Okay, hopefully my my assumption about the being able to actually swing with this and do good physical damage is correct. Ooh, that's a really bad one to see here. And our damage is not great. This is horrible boss to see here. Oh, it costs extra stamina to swing because I don't have the full stats for it. I can still use it, but it costs extra stamina. And isn't doing the full damage it could be. It's still doing damage, but Crucible Duo is awful. Once we get it down to one Crucible, it'll be fine, but... But they can just combo you like that. Abort and go to Liurnia. Honestly, probably... Yeah, that probably is the correct plan. Oh, also we got Dectus too. Yeah, I probably need to go to Liurnia just to collect enough runes to be able to use my weapon. So I'm just gonna grab my runes and quit out here. Yeah, that sucks. That's a big time loss. Finger similar to Owl Blaster in the sense that the int stat doesn't really matter. I don't think so. I think I'm spending more stamina than I should on its swings because I don't have the stats, but I'm not entirely sure. I know it doesn't matter entirely because you can see it's got plus here, plus 62 rather than minus. So the physical at least is, I am doing okay physical damage, but yeah, enough to one-shot the Scarab. Crucible Duo is also just like a really tanky boss, surprisingly. Oh. Lobsters and rune bears and dragonkins. Oh my. Oh my. Crucible Duo into Valiant Gargs in Malekith Arena last week. Genuinely the worst thing in the game. Yeah, all the duos are just, ugh. This is dumb. I don't need to get this grace. There's nothing really. The Sacred Tier location is not an important location, so it's just like one random item, not worth the time. Ow.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
We're already past 4. Okay, nothing good here. Started up Lies of P yesterday after banning it after release. It's better than you remember. It's a really, really good game. It's in my top 3 games of all time. I'm very, very excited for that DLC as well. Lies of Peak. It is not Sekiro DS2 and Lies of P. Sekiro and Lies of P, yes, but why the DLC is aggressively Australian, is it? Oh, that's a bad guy to see here. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I want these items, but like, oh god, that is a scary thing to see. Oh my. Yeah, it's DS2 Scholar the First Sin. Yeah, that's the one. Why does it be considered better than Black Myth Wukong? Not played any, just seen streams of parts of them. Depends on what you want. If you don't want a Souls-like game, then you'll probably prefer Black Myth Wukong. If you want a Souls-like game, then you will definitely prefer Lies of P. So they're just completely very, very different. I'd put them on roughly the same, like, quality. But I like Lies of P a lot more. Because I really like Souls-likes. Are we winning? Not not exactly right now. I do like that we have the thingy, but it takes a lot of stats to wield, so we're still kind of in limbo of trying to get enough stats to wield it and get enough stats to live through hits, which is a tough combination of things to try to do. Especially when we would like to kill Margit as our first boss, but it's Crucible Knight Duo, which is a rough first boss to get. Wukong does have monkey business. Does Aggie do the Radon stake skip in his runs? Yes, he does. Not a weeb thing, but going for katana wielding class in Nightreign. Sauce, Juju. But yeah, I'm going for the one that's got the deflects. I mean, you've seen me do deflects with big bonks. Deflects with big bonks are pristine. You've seen, you know, you gave me the entire DLC and I went with the anvil hammer. But gotta go with the deflects. And he says glitchless, by the way, every time he does it. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. That's gotta be enshrined in the rules. It's not a true run if you don't say glitchless, by the way, when you do the stake skip. Sing the Ruby. I don't know what that song is. Okay, since I am doing a somber, I would not need the Altus thing, so we'll just go around to the right here. Brain Rot song feels like it's everywhere now. I don't think I've ever heard that, or maybe I have and I don't recognize it by the lyrics that you're putting. You can use any tech as long as you say glitchless, by the way, while doing it. True. I'm pretty sure that is in the rules. Ruby-chan, what do you like, is the translation. Okay. That still rings absolutely no bells. Did you give up on splits, or did I skip Margit for now? I have skipped Margit for now, so yeah, the split order is gonna be weird, but I can't exactly do anything about that, because I just had to skip Margit and we have to come back later. Because I need enough runes to be able to wield my weapon and not die to a single 2-hit combo from them. Okay, I can't really do anything else here, though, right now. I kind of just have to send it, so I need to just pop all the runes I have and level up as much as I can, and pray that's enough, because I don't really have anything else I can do. Unless I, like, think Radon is going to be better, or think DTS is going to be better. Those are both quite gambles, though. Quite big gambles. Just barely got any runes. Yeah, hopefully this is just enough life to live. I don't have enough to get the full stats for the weapon. So I gotta just send it and I gotta live, I think. bad arena too for them. Always spear one first. I'm dead. Yeah. If they both come aggressive at me, there's just no way to dodge them both. It's just actually impossible. This might be just another rip run. Nightreign waiting room, when is it out then? In a little over 12 hours. It's in 15 hours? Ugh. I guess I really don't need those runes. They were nice for a little while. Oh. Right as I started attacking, he went in with the shield. Oh! No more heals left. There's just no way I win this. Yeah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
There's just no way. Who's in my team? Me, Nuclear Pasta Tom, and Zoodle. Chat has been saying Team TMZ. Tom, Midge, Zoodle. Okay. Could check Radon? Yeah, I could. It's true. It's possible that it's just an easy boss, but the scaling on it's gonna be, you know, pretty whack regardless. Ah! If I did, I could also check DTS, but then you also get, like, really stuck there. Honestly, I could go for Radon, because at least you get summons to help you. I could also just win this fight. Oh, stop. Not you. That was not a worthwhile trade, but at least now I've got a 1v1. Oh!
Warrior blood.
This weapon is slower than I was expecting. I have the hit list from here.
Tarnished.
Away from the edge, please. No way! Oh, the rolls animation started, but you don't get iframes on frame 1. Ah, the roll animation started. I can do this though, but it sucks. We keep getting like the worst possible bosses. There's only like 7 bosses you kill in this whole run, but we just keep getting like, oh yeah, just, you know, O'Neill, Crucible duo. Waiting for the next one to have Valiant Gargs at the start. Ah! Oh, that goes further than I thought. I thought he'd fall short. This is the same settings as Aggie's weekly runs, yes. Huh. Random bot clippings? Weird. Or what was the bots doing? I think after you banned them, it actually went away from my chat. I don't know what happened. Oh, it is just ah! I love when the other one comes in exactly as you get a riposte, so you don't get one. What would be the point of clipping and posting it? Ow. It's not even close out of range. My bad. Couldn't do anything because of the timing of when their attacks were overlapping. I guess I just have to go check Radon, but this seed is definitely cooked. There's just no way I get a good time on this, no matter what. I'll go check what Radon was, but then we're just gonna have to reset. There's currently a Twitch badge that you get by sharing an Elden Ring clip. Huh. Huh. So possibly not bots, but possibly also bots, but someone that wants the badge. Okay. Interesting. What a strange way for Twitch to do that. Real smooth, Twitch. I feel like this fight would benefit more if Ordovis shield guy was slower. Ordovis is the shield guy. I mean, I think it would benefit more if glitchless, by the way. Oh, sorry, glitchless, by the way. I think it would benefit more if it wasn't in the game. That's how I think it could most benefit from a change. Onyx Lord. Yeah, I could have done Onyx Lord, and then that would have gotten me plenty of runes. So, okay, my bad. If I see something bad, just send it on one of the others. You've always got 3 options, and as long as at least one of them are good, that's better than bashing your head against the worst one. Because, yeah, we definitely, we can beat even a scaled up Onyx Lord with this. Stamina is the only issue. That's why you said, Liurnia, you meant Raya Lucaria for Red Wolf. Oh, just full abandoned Stormveil. Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be that much slower of a run through. Didn't I summon some peeps? Oh yeah, there they are. They're over there. Twitch clip thingy once Nightreign comes. Look, if there's something clip worthy, you know, go for it. And let's see what DTS would have been as well. I've lost way too much time at this point, but let's see just how good this seed could have been if I played it correctly. You live and you learn. Sometimes you gotta learn what to do in these. Still think you can PB? I could, but I don't want to just like PB by like a few minutes. I want to actually get like a decent time. It doesn't need to be like better than Aggie's PB right away. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to lose literally 20 minutes to stupidity at the start of the run. Like, I don't know. I feel like I can easily do better than that. Like, I don't need Deathless, but I don't want to, yeah, bash my head against a single boss for 20 minutes. Alright. Do I remember... I barely remember the skip. That barely saves time. Clip worthy, put in the effort, crop the clip to the relevant section, use the proper title, nondescript, or second trash, just gonna get deleted. Oh, a ghost flame dragon? Oh, I'm surprised that does not one-shot. Yeah, this would be a rough one too. I mean, I have enough runes that now it wouldn't be so rough because I could get levels, but if I had gone for it first, it would have been real rough. What do you want to bet it's the summoning one? Oh, how does that miss? Ah. I think it would have summoned by now if it was the summoning one, I think. It was possible to, as well, to do this. This is still probably easier than the Crucible duo, but definitely the Onyx Lord was the optimal choice. Will I wear a suit for Nightreign release? Gotta be looking fancy. Okay, yeah, it was definitely possible. So I just chose the only wrong option of the three for what to do first. Okay. Clap. Maybe I should continue. Or maybe I shouldn't. There's enough for the weapon, and then... Let's just see. With enough stats for the weapon, does it change much for Crucible Duo, or are they still awful? Nightreign releases midnight if you're on console, and it's a global release on PC, so it's 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, it spends way less stamina now, I think. Feels way better. Aw, shouldn't have gone for the charge there too. I didn't think he would follow up, but I was entirely wrong. Ow. Stop input reading.
warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, yeah, it's nice now. Only 7 out of 10 from IGN? And IGN is definitely correct in all of their scores. They've never had a single score that everyone disagreed with. So, yeah, now I'm not sure I want to play it anymore then.
I shall remember thee.
Yep, IGN.
Smoldering with
Rip game unplayable. Yeah, so last time we were at 36 minutes. And we would have already killed Godric and DTS, yeah. Let's just start it over. Reroll it. It was a weird seed. It was definitely a runnable seed that I kind of threw, but it was a weird seed. It was not the best possible seed you could see. I'm not, like, too sad about kind of missing out on that one. IGN is a very reputable source. It amazes me how bad professional review platforms are at reviewing things, to be honest. You know, sometimes, yeah. IGN knows games, or the people that pay them do. You know, maybe. Wonder how much of that it's too hard stuff is just someone not used to how roguelikes are near impossible at the start before you get any perma buffs. Do you think, was that in their review? Did you read their review and they said it was too hard? Because if they said it was too hard, then that's a yes from me. Okay, yeah, we are going to get people coming in, clipping, and then that's it. Such a weird thing from Twitch. I guess, like, honestly, probably we should unban the people that got banned for posting their one clip. It's not like they're going to do it again. They already got their thing. And I think it's just going to be a thing we just have to deal with. And that's fine. I don't even mind. I don't really care if there's a bunch of random clips. If the same person posts, like, 3 or 4 clips, though, then it's like, okay, chill. Chill. Unless they're good clips. But I don't mind if people are farming their badges in my chat. That's fine. Whatever. Spam bots get banned. It's interruptive as hell. Well, they're not. I don't think they are spam bots. I think it's a person that wants the badge. So, that's... If a person wants the badge, and they don't know Elden Ring, they just click into a random Elden Ring stream, click the clip button, send it. I mean... Sure, it's disruptive, but, like, that's just on Twitch's fault. It's so rude. It is, but I don't know, whatever. It's not, like, it's not the type of rude that I think is ban-worthy. Ooh, Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Oh, it takes way too many stats. Dang it, I like that sword, too, but there's no way we're spending 32 stats for that. Yeah, 12 for Black Steel Great Hammer is a maybe. An honest maybe. No. 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 Is Lordsworn's Greatsword good? Crescent Moon Axe was actually fun. I remember we used that in, like, a bingo match. It gets extra crit. Interesting. What is this? Clipriz? Not gonna trust anyone's opinion of the solo difficulty until I've played it yourself for a few hours. Right. Mostly dumb. Yeah, it's dumb on Twitch's part, but people playing the game that Twitch has put out before them, I think, is fine. I think if we really didn't want people to clip, I could turn off clipping, but, like, I do want people to be able to clip. So I think this is just kind of the price we pay. It's annoying, but whatever. It's not that disruptive. It's fine. As long as it's just one, right? Again, if somebody is posting multiple clips because they think that's how it works, or they, you know, or they are an actual spam bot, then yeah, I'd ban them. Wretch has that awesome claw. Yeah, honestly, it's, you know, it's a fine claw. It's a fine claw. So, Confessor with Crescent Moon, I like. Samurai with Lord Sworn's greatsword, I honestly quite like. I do like greatswords. Does anyone know, is it the one that does the weird flippy attacks? Or is it a regular, like, slap greatsword? Big axe, though. I do like big axe. The only... if it was Vagabond with big axe, I think we'd go Vagabond with big axe. But it's big axe that we need 8 stats for, and it's on Confessor, which is not the best class. Regular. Okay, well then I think we go Lord Sworn's greatsword. I do like me some greatswords. Trash, 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 trash. It's all mega trash. Not a single one here that does anything. The worst lineup of keepsakes I've ever seen. Maybe there's a use for explosive. No, I'm never going to remember to use that. Maybe I'm going to remember to use Blessing America, I guess, theoretically. People are excited about sharing Wilder Badge. Download and share an Elden Ring clip. Right, yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah, and that's fine. Want the ability to clip because it means chat can make a clip if you want to take a look at something or just make good clips that show off when you're offline and represent the stream. Having the profile page absolutely swamped in generic nothings is counterproductive. I kind of agree, but I also, like, yeah, people understand if it's a clip with 0 views, like, it's whatever. That just happens. My clip page is filled with a bunch of clips that nobody has watched, that somebody accidentally hit the clip button and then didn't hit the cancel button and it technically got created. Like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't matter. And then for people posting them in chat, you know, it's like, oh, that is minorly disruptive, perhaps, but they're only going to do it once, so banning them doesn't solve the problem, because they weren't going to do it a second time anyway. So that's all I'm saying, is like, the clipping part, I don't care, and the posting part isn't fixable. Unless we disallowed links. So, I think it's just fine. I think it's just fine. Why don't you become a mage? Because I don't like magic. That's not actually true. Mages would be fine. I don't like limited mana. I think limited mana is very restrictive and unfun. Unless spammer repeats. No to random people's clips. I mean, you know, it would be a no if, like, that was... If you could make it no, but I don't know that we can. So I think it's fine. Mana should recharge like stamina does. That I do like games that have that as their system. It would be a different system than Elden Ring has, but I do like games that have that as their system. Ox Duo, okay. We should ban me because I've been posting clips to my YouTube. That's true. Prep a bot to auto-delete links for the duration. We could. Look. I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I understand that it is minorly annoying, but, like, is it majorly annoying? Is it really, like, we can't chat anymore because all we see is links of clips? I don't think so. I feel like it's just... Oh, that's a little annoying. Oh well. I don't think it's something that needs a solution. I think it's just... Okay, for like 4 days, there's gonna be more posted clips than normal. Okay. There's a revive item you can buy from a shop. IGN says it's too expensive and the money should be used to level up. It costs 10k. 10k is nothing. Wow, okay, yeah, so IGN is just bad. Got it. Understood. I literally saw them in the event today, get a random buff where on hit they could just generate 10,000 out of nothing on a hit.
But I can also let you know.
And they were getting like hundreds of thousands. Smithing Stone 1 I'll take. Dragon Crest just shield. It could be worth it, but I'm not coming back for it. What's the target? The target time? 108. For world record. What's the incentive for posting clips? Apparently you get a badge. So. Minor chat annoyance and a Twitch badge, yeah.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
People are gatekeeping badges? No?
I bequeath.
Not as far as I know.
Treat him with
I don't think you need to do it every 30 minutes. I think... Black Knife. Interesting, interesting. Just to double check. Yes, it is a non-somber. And it is Ash of Warrable. Just grab the item. Why is this one so dumb? Okay. Roderica does not give you an item. She gives you a gesture.
Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me penny?
She does later leave and leave an item behind, but that's for later. Great Stars. Okay, we're swapping to a Great Stars run. I just need enough money for it. Oh, which I could have had right now. Okay, I'll have to come back for it, but... Okay, so now we are a smithing stone household. Okay, we've got a 2. Excuse me. Only have 1 smithing 2. We have 1 1 and 1 2.
Are you here as a customer?
Nothing. Well, and that whole row on top of the graves makes it easy to pick up. But then you'd have to like hop from grave to grave, right? And would you get all the other ones? I don't think I've seen that before, but maybe I could see there being a better way. Giza wheel. Ah, all of our smithing 1s. Excellent. We just need some smithing 2s now. Oh, one more smithing 2. We just needed one more than that. Oh, whoops. Go up one more before jumping across. Oopsies. Brand new item when you renew the journey each time. Yes, it is re-randomized each time. Bewitching branch. So many 1s. We don't need 1s anymore. We need 2s. There's some 3s. That's actually nice. I'm trying to cross them, spamming A or whatever interact is on keyboard. E. Wait, we'll go back, Bernie, right away. Buy great stars before I forget. I will remember before I forget. Okay, I still need a little more strength for great stars. It needs 22, which makes 15 strength required. Briar armor, interesting one. So I currently have 12 strength, so I need to spend 3 more levels on strength, so we need the runes for that. And then we can upgrade it, and then we'll be set for our marketing. Oh, whoops, don't need that. Mm-hmm. Still need another... Ooh, remembrance! There we go. Now we're swimming in the cash. Now we're set. I just need a smithing stone too, so I don't have to go to wherever the smithing stone one, the 2s was. Money. Bell bearings. There's only 4 that you need for a regular smithing stone weapon. Altus.
Welcome, dear customer.
Mountaintops.
Please, I'm hungry.
I will take those. Ferro Missoula and I don't remember the 1-2 was. Oh, it's what that? Oh, why are there 2 enemies here? There's normally only 1 guy there. We had oops double enemies? I think it's northern Liurnia? The cave crystallians or something? By the walking mausoleum, I think is where the 1s and 2s are, if I need them, which I really hopefully will not need them. Definitely not excited, me when I lie. Also, I got Dectus 1. Okay, we've got enough 3s now. There's our smithing stone 2! We've got enough 2s. Huzzah! So now I don't need to worry where the bell bearing 1 is, because I've already got my 1s and 2s. Aged One's exaltation is not good, because almost no bosses are madnessable. Love that skip? Yeah. Okay, that was a little awkward, not our best second bit of the skip, but hit it up. 1s and 2s, my P's and Q's.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hat.
Let my hat. Oh, it's the first hours of Nightreign? It's like your bedtime when it releases. Bedtime? Who's got a bedtime?
You no matter how you.
Honestly, I'll just go with RKR. That at least does something. Back to church. 24-hour Nightreign stream. Oh yeah. Not actually 24, but like a lot of hours. Many hour Nightreign stream. Apparently you do have work tomorrow. And that is unfortunate. 20 different 4-hour streams, yeah. All accomplished in one day. Soloing Nightreign or got a squad? I got a squad. Me, Tom, and Zoodle. You know, I probably could get a countdown clock to Nightreign releasing. Put it on stream somewhere. That sucks. A lot. I really need these runes. Apparently Nightreign solo scaling is bad at launch. That is what I've heard, that it's much more difficult solo than it is in a group. Which is pretty much what I expected. And my runes are gone. Well, that sucks. I mean, we can still continue, but that is a big loss from where we were before. And so, of course, this time it works. If we had gotten that in any other order, if we had gotten through the first or second time, we don't lose our runes. If we'd still died the first and second times, but in the opposite order, where first we died early, then we died later, we wouldn't have lost our runes. The only way for us to lose our runes was to die late, then die early. So, that sucks. Well, is what it is. We've got enough other runes. That's why I didn't pop everything right away to at least still be able to use our weapon. Sure it was 16 strength that I needed? Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, Edred. Bibbidi bop.
With thy meager flame.
Oh, I should grab this.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's titled.
I mean, my schedule tomorrow is, it starts when the game comes out, so... How's it going? You said breakfast. Aha. The gauge. Open the gauge. Oh, also. Ow. Oh. I forgot that you can't break things by jumping if you have Briar armor on. I need to take Briar armor off. I'm just gonna keep forgetting that and keep trying to, trying to jump through things and it not working. Instead, shiny armor. Ooh, solitary night. Okay, that's okay, well, that hitbox connected really early. Oh, he's outranging me, and that was a full combo? I was pressing roll. What the hell? I've never seen that full combo like that. I've always been able to roll out of that. Ah, that sucks. This is an awful boss to get. Okay, there we go.
I am the Lord
Hate that.
of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh, yeah, 5 minutes behind is not a great start. But it's manageable. What's my PB? You can see it on the screen there at the bottom of the timer. 133.20. Yeah, in this settings that I'm using from Aggie, you know exactly where the key items are. They are not randomized. I need some 4s. Faith. Oh. If I can find 4s. And that saves me from having to do the Altus tunnel, which would be nice. A nice time save that. Okay, with that bird, I'm not going to go for the item I usually pick up here. Just a little too spooky. Mods, can we make sure that the world record or PB commands always state the game that they're for? So that at least nobody's confused and thinks, wow, someone did a randomizer in 8 minutes? Of course, for right now, you know, the world record command is in continuous flux. I'm not expecting it to be updated, just whenever it is, just make sure that it's got the game title. A WL in 8 minutes? Holy! Let's get to work, yeah. Want a tip you may or may not already know? Sure. My PB is kind of very far from that. You know, but we're getting closer. We're getting so much closer, though. Cool, cool. Your last. I can't see your last message. I can't scroll up while I'm playing. RKR before riposte does nothing on most weapons that I end up using. I mean, it technically depends slightly on the enemy that you're riposting, but generally does nothing. Because most riposts for big weapons that I use are 2 hits. It'll be like first like a little slam, and that'll eat the RKR before you do the big slam, and then it's already been eaten up, so it does nothing. I mean, it technically does improve the damage of the little bit, but like that just doesn't do much. If you have like a sword where you like stab it into them, that's oftentimes done in 1, in which case the RKR is very nice. Mr. Rando Run took you 9 hours and 40 minutes IGT. Had to face off Consort Phase 1, PK, Bale, Dancing Lion, Death 1, Gideon, Gaius into Mesmer Phase... Mesmer 1 into Fortisax. What a dumb seed. I'm assuming you only randomized major bosses into major bosses then. 'Cause there's just no way you found that many major bosses otherwise, I think. No? You sure? That seems like a statistical impossibility. Aldrich was Mimic Tier. I don't actually remember if Mimic Tier counts as a major boss. I don't think he does. Buy bingo tickets now. I have 2 4s, but I need 3 of them. I think I skipped the, Oh, hello, Plassy. You guys skip the thing for now and square off. Ah, I don't think you can use square off on this. It'd be really nice if you could, but I'm almost positive that you cannot. It's a good thing he's there, yeah, so we will not see him later. Copied your settings from Aggie. Ah. Yep, almost enough, but not quite. Okay, saved 5 minutes back. That's nice. I love getting tabbed out because Elden Ring is a bad program. Altus Tunnel about 5 minutes. Oh, it's, I mean, to grab the bell bearing and leave, it's probably like 2 minutes. 3 maybe. I'd rather not have to do that if I don't have to, though. Like, if I can find just a single smithing 4 without going in there, then we save those 2 to 3 minutes. Dane. Another NPC. Problem is all the summons are so far away. Maybe you can summon them closer? Luckily, Dane is not the hardest NPC. Like, he's certainly the easiest in the DLC. One of the easier ones in the whole game. Still possible to die if you're greedy, but... There we go. It's cool. It includes DLC. Yep. Anyone know when Call will be available for Nightreign? You and your friends don't have a third, so never. Most likely, it will be available never. Oh, wait. While I'm here... It will probably always only be 1 player or 3 player. Someone might make a mod to let you do 2 player, but that will probably never be officially supported. Alright, Giant from Morgott only mentioning the hard bosses for you in the first message. Wow. That definitely is something. What is the difference between Deluxe Edition and non-Deluxe Edition of Nightreign? The non-Deluxe is very cheap. It says additional playable character. It's... The Deluxe Edition comes with everything that they will... All the DLC that they will eventually make for it, I think, is the... what it is. At least that's what chat said. Oh, hello. Well. Wasn't there an article that said, "Oh yeah, From forgot about Duo's Lamau and we'll add it later"? Not that I've seen, but maybe. If there was, then I did not see it. Ow. Aha! Mean to backstab, but it's fine. Because now you're broken. Nice. Swing stone 5s. I still need a 4 though. I might have to go back and grab the the bell bearing. It is unlikely that we find one between now and then. And now that we have 5s, there is a reason to do it. Unless this is a 4. It was not a 4. Stop that. Let me warp out of here. Kind of overloaded and neglected the duo's aspect. This is something that we're looking at considering for post-launch support as well. Ah, from IGN Miyazaki interview. Okay, well there you go. They are at least considering it. Okay, the one with 5s and 6s is in mountaintops. Hopefully I have enough runes. I actually don't know if I will. For... all I need is a single 4. Wait, what else was there in there? Do you want whetstone knife? Nothing else looks interesting. The rest I can just sell. Get in trouble for setting the category wrong. That is true.
I didn't want me doing.
Want to make sure to have that category right. Oh, not enough money. Sell random things. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm not gonna remember that that exists. Almost enough. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Close enough. Hopefully I get this dumb skip. I did. Let's go. Dumb skip achieved. No FPS fix needed. Sometimes the inconsistency works in our favor. What's your Sekiro tool setup guide? You need to be offline on Steam when using them, or is it fine online? It doesn't matter, except for maybe the practice tool. No, actually, none of it matters. It doesn't matter at all. No, you can be online just fine. I was trying to think if there was any reason that it would matter, but no, yeah, it's perfectly fine to be online for all of that.
I spent 1,000 bananas and all you got was this lousy TTS.
That's true. Ooh, that's big rune. Like that. Save that for sure for when we need an infusion of runes. 25,000 runes, yeah. When we need to buy some smithing stones, we will pop that. Garu. Nice. Okay, we're only a little behind and we have like 20 minutes to save on Morgott, so I guess it's only 15 because you can see there it's 15 until I split, but we can save at least 10 minutes on Morgott. These cats just coming out of nowhere. Somber 7, I want smithing. Crystallians again. That's not bad at all. Oh, except I missed. So true, Morgott.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Are you not taking riposte on Crystallians? Because it's faster. You take Crystallians if you need the safety from the other Crystallians, the iframes, but otherwise it's generally faster not to if you've got a good weapon that's doing good strike damage to them and great stars does in fact strike him. Sacred tears and seeds are not in their respective locations. They're in key item locations.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and
guide you.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Hooray! We did save 15 minutes. Hooray! The inconsistent skip has been in our favor on this day. Yippee! The caps almost makes me think that you're being serious right now. After all the times I've shown that it does, in fact, matter. Almost. Ah, I see. Never. If only we had wild strikes on this Great Stars, then it'd be perfect. Got caught trolling. Ah, and yes, you can, in fact, mount up here. Got a bunch of 5s, but just no 6s yet. Maybe we'll find them in the mountaintops. Or I can get the bell bearing. It's not. Wait, it's the... Yeah, it's the non-somber. So the non-somber one is actually better to grab. Also, Rom the vacuous spider, which is completely accidental. Finding up there is a rando thing. Yeah, it's a specific setting in Randomizer. Also, you can have a setting where you can torrent through the Abyssal Woods as well. Hey, what up, Ben? Vacuous void is a bit redundant. Yeah, that is a good point. Setting in the randomizer that limits the bosses to arenas they can reasonably fit in. I think that's forced on. I don't think you can turn that off. Right? I don't think it will put Fire Giant into the place where you fight just a single flower. And it's a cave that's like 1 foot by 2 feet. This is it. Only have that off. Fire Giant and Margit is possible. Well, Fire Giant and Margit would be... That would still somewhat work. Excuse me? A ghostly animal that can't even be, like, interacted with or attacked just stopped me from passing through there. Very cool. Well, if it's 2 feet wide, then Fire Giant can fit, because he only has got the 2 feet, so... I was doing OG no-hit random runs who would occasionally get Fire Giant in front of Celia. In front of Selen? What boss is in front of Celia? I forgot that there's a skip in the mountaintops. I'm going the long way. Oops. Howdy, partner. How are you doing on this fine day? Where should I go now from here? Well, this was silly. What in the world is the best way from here? I have no idea. I am very confused. Check for good spells. That's Selen. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. That's Selen, not, Celia is a town. Yeah, I doubt there's any good way to recover this. Well, oopsies. Oopsies, just went the wrong way everywhere and lost like 5 minutes of writing. Oopsies. Unless... Does this teleporter go the other way? Does this go to Fire Giant? If so, then I didn't mess up that badly. I didn't mess up that badly, hooray. So I need 6s. Ruined? What's ruined?
Don't
betray me. Just lie out.
Loretta. Fire Loretta? But she's doing such a great job. Oh, Fire Escar for sure, though. This one I agree with. Fire Escar. Okay. I'm just gonna split there. He's been stealing office supplies. What just happened? Hello? Okay, what was that? I don't know. The camera did a trick.
This world and death. Are you to commit?
I'll be playing Nightreign with Zoodle and Nuclear Pasta Tom. Did a kickflip. Or dirt on your mouse sensor? Well, the thing is, that never happens in anything other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring just kind of does that, so... I mean, in theory, it could just somehow coincidentally only happen to happen when Elden Ring is up, but that has never happened in any other game. Maybe it's happened in Sekiro, but that's another FromSoft game. It has never happened in any non-FromSoft game. Okay, Ancient is cool. All we gotta do is kill Godskin Duo, and then we're maxed out weapon. That's not worth trying to grab. Miyazaki's trying to ruin my runs. He always is. Yeah, there is an ending where you burn instead of Melina, but that is not the fast one. Ooh! Already got the 8s, now we just need some 7s. Also. Now that's a clippable moment. Oh, okay, cool. Just be a little spooked about that. Just lost a permadeath to Wolnir Tibia Mariner. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I know that one is. Knight's Cab.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent indeed. Can you just stay still for a second so I can hit you? It was really tanky. That was surprising how tanky that was. Percent raw input percent. He had the skin of a god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I wanted. Oh, also. Split. telling me a god skinned that noble? That's right. Landing on a spear like that should hurt you? No, it was a flimsy spear. You saw it broke. Dual rusted anchor. Oh. Doesn't matter at this point, but... Alright, max out the weapon.
Layout, you're up.
Maybe I shouldn't make this poison. Because it does feel like these boss fights do take a long while, so putting the poison flower blooms twice might actually be good. Poison plus bleed for the eventual damage. I mean, obviously cold would be much better, but I don't have anything that applies cold. Sludge. Honestly, like, all statuses are just goated in this game because they all do percentage max health, so they all can be used no matter what build you're doing. Well, I mean, I guess, like, except for madness and sleep that are, like, specific to only certain things can even be affected. But, like, you know, the main ones. Yeah, except madness and PvE and sleep against most bosses. But, like, you know, the main ones. Your bleed, frost, rot, poison, or black flame. Just all good. Oh, he knew we'd come. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yup. Oh. I don't know that I've ever backstabbed Gideon before. Aha! Okay. Caught him slipping. Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, not Red Bear. Oh god. He can just full combo you and he's got so much infinite health. Oh, not Red Bear. It's so Jover. Yep, half my health and that one hyper armor thing that I can't do anything against. And he's got to heal. Yeah, it's so Jover. Yep, the jump. Come on. Oh, how did I win that? Oh my. Okay. The dream is alive. Don't know how that worked out, but we'll take it. Here's probably our best defensive setup. Rot grease. Ooh. Why not? Speaking of using other statuses. Oh, I also have poison grease. Make my viewers train their glutes. That's the goal. I really did not think I was going to be able to kill him from like half health on 1 health myself, but okay, troll we don't need to do anything for. I can just run in and hit him. Oh, but he's gonna monologue.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state.
Oh, I can interrupt it.
I commend your spirit, but
I couldn't when
alas,
it was Crystallians, but I guess trolls are more interruptible than Crystallians are.
hopes for us that we continue to unto eternity. I know in my
All right.
bones the tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
you.
A man cannot kill a god.
Frozen armament. I don't happen to have a staff, do I? Nope, so never mind then. We'll use rot grease if whatever we're fighting is rottable, and it makes sense. Yeah, actually it does. I think. I'm pretty sure Theodorix is rottable. He's got a good chunk of health. What if he isn't rottable? We've done a lot of hits and he's not rotted. There he is, actually. He's definitely rottable. I'm sure the rot was super necessary, but... Oh, Senesax? You're kidding. You're actually joking. No way. Oh my god. Only we had rot? No, we have rot. I don't... Is Senesax even rottable? I mean, I assumed that if Senesax is rottable, it takes like 1,000,000 rot built up and you're just never gonna get it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe Senesax is super rottable, in which case I still have 2 left. But yeah, that sucks to get Senesax here. Can't hit him in the face because he has hidden it up there. hate that move. It's like you're clearly nowhere near it, and it just says, do not care. Oh, jumped a little too early. Not this. Oh. You must simply be joking me. Depending on like the path it takes to get to you, it can strike you earlier or later. See, like it just hit me earlier because it was like, oh, technically I came from this direction actually. Zenisax? Oh, that works. Works for me. Bye bye. See ya. Yo, Blanks, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. What a fight for you to raid in on. There we go. PCR and Rick, the perfect end. Usually you get permadeath. Got all remembrances including DLC. The scaling got really crazy. Only had major bosses as major bosses. Ah. So no worm face to deal with. Is Deathblight Dancing Lion even a major boss? Yep, apparently. Okay. Oops. Didn't realize she was gonna stagger there. The Elden Blood Fiend. Valiant Gargs for second phase PCR. And you got it? Deathless? Dang. That's quite a finisher. All right. Enemy fell off. Had Claws of Night too. Oh my, that must have taken forever. Which attacks give you health back? R1, R2, or all? All. The weapon itself gives you health back. Time. PB. Unfortunate that we lost infinite time on Senesax, but otherwise, that was... Honestly, that honestly felt like a pretty decent run still. I don't know what Aggie's like average time is, but I feel like under an hour and a half is pretty good on a randomizer, any percent. Minus 3 minutes with Mountaintop. Yeah, that's also true. I coulda, you know. There was obvious ways to make that faster, but like I feel like that was still pretty fast. I feel like that was not bad. All right, save that. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Oh. What happened on Goldfree? It was... Wait, Goldfree? You mean Godfrey? On Godfrey, it was Senesax, and we took forever and ever and ever, and then when Senesax was almost dead, I got comboed full to death-ish. Like 70% to death. Re-randomize. How you never resets 2. Runs 1 or 2 a week. If he's over 2 hours, though, an accident would have happened. Yeah. Do you have, like, any rough estimate of what his average would be? I'd guess probably, like, an hour 40. Hour, like, somewhere in there. 120 to 140. Wow. Gonna do the rando Nightmare Seed, asking for a friend. I don't have time. Nightrein's coming out. Nightrein's right about to come out. This is all I got is this 1 day of stalling. What we're doing right now that you are all watching, this is stalling. This is not main content. We are stalling until it's late enough that I go to bed and wake up for Nightreign. You guys joined on the night where all I'm trying to do is you know, make it through to the morning. This is the Christmas Eve where like I'm so excited Santa's bringing gifts tomorrow, you know? Yeah, sure, the family is gonna gather around for Christmas Eve and we're all gonna be playing board games and whatever, but like all of us are just thinking about I can't wait to go to bed and wake up and open my presents. Filler episode, yeah. This stream is not canon. You have a squad lined up? Yeah, me, Nuclear Pasta Tom, and Zoodle. Blanks as our replacement fourth, if necessary. Would love to have Blanks on the squad, but it can only be a squad of 3. If it was 4. Backhand Blade. I don't personally love Backhand Blade, but I do recognize it as a strong weapon. Short Sword, trash, 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 trash. Too much stats, so trash.
_07 redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Trash, trash. It's got to be a Backhand Blade start, for sure. And with Domo, may not be available as a backup. No worries then. No worries. You guys have a third? Axe Talisman. That's a great talisman. But not for a backhand blade. I mean, I think I'd take it anyway. And we might swap off backhand blade to another weapon if we find one that we like better. What? Aren't you playing with Parky and Aggie? Team Tan? Tan their hides? You gotta tan their hides. Chris watching. Lutel is an OP summon. I'm not summoning. Psh. Been playing for the past 3 days, and Aggie wants to solo. Oh, Aggie wants to solo. Oh, interesting. Aggie's already had his fill of group Nightreign. He's already gotten to play it for 642 hours at this point because he got early access. He hates all of us. He doesn't want to play with anyone else anymore. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I haven't bought it at all yet, but I guess I'm gonna get the deluxe version so that I'll have access to the DLC later. Because I assume that I will play, at least at some point, the DLC. Heard solo Nightreign is just not that good. That is what I've heard as well. Like, no friends, any percent glitchless. A prestigious category. Good thing Lamenter is there, so we will not have to deal with him later. There's DLC planned for it, yes. More Night Lords, maybe more classes. Yeah, themed area would be cool as a map, but lore-wise, Caelid exists for a reason. Well, who cares about lore? They brought back Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 bosses. I don't think we're in the realm of caring about the lore. That's what I'm saying. It would be dope. Yeah. Like, I feel like to save up more time, I'm gonna have to collect less items early on here is like a big thing that's necessary. Ooh, Smithing Stone 2's 2 of them. That's huge. That is a great pickup already. No Smithing Stones. A staff. No, nothing else. Oh, there was Lord of Blood's Exaltation, so I'll actually grab this. I might want to come back for that. Well, actually, I will want to come back to here regardless, but... OMG, check out this clip of me. Wow. It's such a weird promotion. Share a clip of Elden Ring to get the badge. Like, clipping is a good act. We like clippers. But, you know, the
result is
it incentivizes it too much. Oh, we had a coin flip going. It's so silly. He's waiting for something worth clipping. Nice, it's a good clip.
They sir, but you. I
Flip it and ship it.
to aid you. You need it to the foot. Then it's
New Game Plus, so you start from the bottom. Starting from the bottom. And we're still there. Which badge do you get? One of the Nightreign classes or something. I don't know exactly. Did you have to download the clip, not just make it and post link? I have no idea what you have to do. Somber too.
Horsegirl
Okay.
underscore 07 has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Oh, it was Horse Girl underscore 07. The well-known girl that loves horses. Yes. Oh, excuse me? Whoa. Excuse me there. My full government name, yeah. Okay, so you're telling me I can just ride along top of this, go yoop, yoop. Assassino Gambino. No. Yeah, that did kind of seem like it worked. We'll have everyone with VIP in chat, and then they'll all get removed.
Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
Nothing good. See ya. I think we just collect stuff just till we have the smithing 1s and 2s specifically. And then I think we move on. Yeah, so we have enough 2s. We just need smithing 1s. Not somber ones. Although somber 1 could work if I find a somber weapon I'd rather swap to.
Are you here as a cut?
There we go. Okay. Smithing 1s and 2s. Set. I need a little more... Wait, no, I'm gonna... Am I gonna... We're so close to these graveyards. I'm just gonna check these graveyards real quick. Real quick. I could use... I do actually have a good number of runes as well. I really did not need to do these. Oh well. It's fine. There's a remembrance right here, which would... There's an Alablaster right here that'll make it all worth it. Ooh, 3, actually. That's worth it. Bloodhound Fang. Okay, it's a swap. Okay, good thing I checked here. We are the Bloodhound Fiend for the Bloodhound Fang. Okay.
This way, tarnished. I am the wit. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but call for. I was instructed by torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Well, you're...
And then what was the thing I wanted to buy from him? Lord of Bloods. Yeah, it's still a little too expensive. I'll take your bell bearing for later then. It's fine. Okay, now let's go get our Our Dectus medallions. Maybe I should actually always go... I think I should actually always go Dectus's first. Because if on the way to Dectus's, I find everything I need, then I can just completely skip the other direction. How does he sell Lord of Blood? Well, it's a randomizer. He can sell whatever he likes. Dex 17. Four more levels. Dex 17 is necessary. Nice. Oh, thanks luck for the good luck, Senjoyer. Hello, Wormface. The non-boss version. Okay, so for Sombers, it's Altus Tunnel, which sucks. So we really want to get 3s and 4s without having to go to Altus Tunnel. It would really slow us down. We don't have that many spots to check that can give us 3s and 4s. Like, Limgrave pretty much never will. It can, but it'd be very rare. So we'll need to check as much as we can in, like... Ooh, Rembrandts. That's really nice. Dragon Crest Shield is usable. Ow. Alright, that worked. Infinite range.
Welcome. Well, you please. I'm
Somber 2, we already have. Nothing needed. Bye-bye. Yathlin joining the dark side, making a clip. Ooh, two-headed turtle talisman. Oh. Verifying horn charm. Wow, the greatest talisman. Oh, we've still got axe talisman too. We actually have like a full like suite of good talismans. Now we just need the pouches for them, which we will get by the end of the game, guaranteed. Best one probably for now is two-headed, because you can't always get charged attacks in. Help you resist sleepiness from streaming so late. True. It's not even that late yet. But... oh, Ash of War, butt slam. We got some good smithings, but not sombers. It might be worth it to grab more stones in this mine, because they have a good chance of being what we need. Yeah, time it for me right now is 2 a.m. $13 more hours, that's right. Love the tree jump, it's a good one. Take me away, Melina.
It seems torrent, whereas I know there is, but I can take
Dawn of the
gathering.
final day, 13 hours
Bearing up my
remain.
hand.
Sleep, but the content is too good. Learning stuff you never knew about Elden Ring. Ah. As a viewer of the game, never played it yourself. Ah. Would recommend trying it at some point. It's a fun game. Giving a wide berth to those enemies. They were a little spooky. Why are these still 1s and 2s? This is Dragon Barrow. Shouldn't these be 7s and 8s and whatnot? Looking very cute with the flower, thanks. St. Trina arrows. If we run into Godskin Duo and we happen to have a bow, it might be useful. What did I pick up? I don't know. What did I pick up? You mean when I said I should get 7s and 8s? I picked up a 1 and a 2 for stones. Okay, so... I think we're ready to market it up. A bad idea because I don't have the stats for this, so I don't one-shot it. Get back here. Yeah, I need to just get out. Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea. But what if it held Alablaster? And one of each Somber Stone. Okay, hopefully we get a good Margit. Oh yeah, that'll do.
Thou art passing skill. Warrior blood must
Oh, I was way early. My bad.
wings tarnished.
There we go.
I shall remember.
Nice.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy
Bro is one arena too early.
power in fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen. It's tight. The guard you breached. Fair.
The gates. Moonvale. It's not a Monday though. Unusable. Ow. Getting regular smithing stone 3s, but where's my somber 3s? Ow. Wasn't expecting the dog to be that on top of things. Was that supposed to be a joke? What? No, that's... Everyone knows Moonvale gets double power on Mondays. And it's not a Monday, so... Gideon. Oh, boy. Well. It's, sure. Yep. Just walling me out. Bye-bye.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together
No healing for you, Gideon. NPCs, yeah, have infinite mana for some reason. And infinite stamina. Okay, now that we are in Liurnia, we want to check as many item spots as we can, because we need Sombers 3 and 4 so that we don't have to go into the old Altus tunnel and kill an entire extra boss after an entire dungeon. He had Rick's armor? I think he had Godric's armor, which I guess would be Rick's. Soldier of God, Rick.
Surprise no matter. Why don't?
Ah, Somber 3. Great, now all I need is a Somber 4. You have to have infinite mana. Shouldn't they also have infinite health? It would only make sense.
Listen!
I'm listening.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I was listening to that hydrate. He's cheating. He always is.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kendobi. So? Ooh, big dog. Ooh, big dog. Ooh. Big dog, don't see me, please. Big dog saw me. This is, in fact, so sad. Okay. I mean, it looks so boring, to be honest. I think it looks fun. I don't think it looks like something that we'll be playing, you know, forever. I don't think it's as good as Elden Ring, but I think it looks fun. Ah! Nice bonk timing. Bonk. Don't know why they saw me there, but it's fine. Playing solo or 3-man? 3-man. Which fond memories of playing Ocarina of Time, but no desire to revisit it whatsoever. I played it when they remade it for the 3DS. Still was a lot of fun. For most roguelikes to you are much better played than watched. Some can be odd to watch. That could make sense. 18 more hours? Less than that. 12 and a half more hours. I don't have a lot of item pickups still to get this Somber 4 that I need before I might have to go to Old Altus Tunnel, which would suck. And there's a random pickup here. It's pretty out of the way, but like... Gonna stream it when it releases? Yep, exactly as it releases. The random pickup over here? Question mark. Are you on top of it? I think you that might have just been on top of it. It's fine. So when ruins the tunnel and go Mog. It's off of the boss in the old Altus Tunnel. Or maybe I'm saying the wrong name, but it's the one on the left of the map that you need stone sword keys for, and then you... I'm pretty sure it's the one you need the stone sword keys for, right? For the Somber Bell Bearing 2. The Smithing Stone 2, you can just go in Mog and it doesn't take that long, but... I think the Somber Bell Bearing 2 was the one that took forever. Wait, no, maybe it wasn't even... Not the one that takes stone sword keys, it's the one... by Wormface, I think? Yeah. Ah, no, it's... Altus Tunnel and is by Wormface. Sorry, that's the one I was... Yeah. Takes forever. But I kind of just have to do it. Otherwise, I just would have a +3 weapon for the whole game, which would suck. Maybe I'll randomly find a Somber 4 along the way, but if not... Yeah, this probably kills any hope of beating Aggie's time if I... have to do this. Still can PB by a lot, probably, but I feel like there's just no way that you do all this and then still win. Oh, a 6. Well, that's nice at least. And then I believe go like this. Was this even too late? Could I have done it earlier and gotten even closer? I might have been able to. I'm not sure if you can make it from... It looks like you can drop down from there to here, doesn't it? I'll have to try that at some point. Where's the Bell Bearing 3? Let me remember. It is in Mountaintops at the church at the Freezing Lake. Currently +2. We could make it +3, but if after we get this, we can make it +4. So it saves us time to do them both together. Okay. Watchdog. For these randomizer settings, you would definitely prefer to have a non-somber weapon, because the bell bearings are way more convenient. Go. I think there's a safe spot where you can drop down, but IDK where exactly? Okay. I know there's one from like up above, but it was really spooky. Or anything else interesting? Not really. I hope we can find a somber 5 so I can skip the one in the mountaintops at least. That would save us some time back. Because yeah, otherwise we have already lost over 3 minutes on this. This is taking forever. Almost 4 minutes that we lost on that. Surely a 5 will turn up soon. Just keep fishing for it. Oh, Labirith. Okay. Oh, that does that? I didn't know that. I've like never seen it live long enough to actually do that darkness thing. Okay, nice. You'll be an electrician. I understand that studying physics and math is a must. What do you recommend that you focus on most? Whatever the internet tells you is most important for electricians. That's what I'd recommend. Like with Ron, yo, Ring Studying math and finals for 3 hours. Couple more to go. Oh, well, good luck on them. The internet. John Internet. Okay, so let's get both of these up and a little endurance. Oh, and also add that charge to my flask. Okay. Bub. So now we just need to find a 5, and we've got our 5 and 6. And then 7 and 8 is in Farah Missoula directly along the way, so we don't really have to worry about losing time for that. Ooh. That'll do. I still don't even know if this is worth actually doing this skip, but I mean, might as well, I suppose. That could have been it. That could have been the somber 5. Had to check. Dane? Ah, it is. He's grown smarter since last we met. His brain has expanded in size. Megamind looking, die, please, thank you. Oh, no somber 5. Nope. It's pro. Oh. It's Salza or one of them. Shut up, Melina. Salsa.
Here, and thus I shall to farewell.
What the? How did you get here? I was resting. Hopefully I don't have to talk to Melina again after that. Also, I forgot to split for DTS. I'm just gonna split now, even though it's completely late and wrong. No, I have to talk to her again, and Salsa's gonna interrupt again? Okay, this sucks. Aww. I just wanted to level. I didn't even want to talk to Melina. I just wanted to level, but she wouldn't let me. Oh, come on. I hate this skip. We love inconsistent skips. There we go. FPS fix, you say? Well, I didn't say it. Oh, come on. Not that. Not the... It doesn't properly go up it like it's supposed to. Oh. The run is falling apart. And it's all FPS fixes fault for not being default. Still waiting on my somber 5. The skip is frame dependent. That is actually a true thing. Not somber 6. That's the wrong one. Fine, Melina, right, chat, whatever. Say your thing so I can level up.
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Okay. Oh, Fell Twins. Okay, interesting. Good enough. Talisman pouch is nice. We can buy Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which would be better than what we currently have. But we'll do that once we next need to go back for a stone and upgrade. The two twins, and they're both the first Elden Lord, yeah. They share the title. Boost. So true, Morgoth.
Stained by my curse. Such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Got him. Who elected a deer to be king? Well, actually, it's a moose. They have very different species of things. Who was DTS?
Allow me, you are unable to
I don't remember.
the thorns. A husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambition.
And I need to save the rest in case I have to buy Somberstone. Dane, that's right, Dane. I mean, that is a way to accomplish the skip. That is not the way that you usually accomplish the skip, but that technically works. That has not usually happened before. Hey, if anyone needs a clip, that would be a, you know, somewhat helpful clip to actually make, and then you could share it. And then you could get your free, Twitch badge thingy. But you better hurry. You better be the first one. I don't wanna. You know what? Fair. Useful clips. No, no, no. We do not do useful clips here. Still no somber 5s yet. Or else Yathlin hunts you down, that's right. Finally some pants, sorta. Yeah, they're really still not much of pants. Covering something up. My shins. Just in case anyone comes by and, you know, is taking out shins. I've got mine protected. Woo. Did I ever tell you sound like John Lovitz? I don't think so. I might also sound slightly different because I'm sick, so that might not be how I normally sound. Made that clip. Nice. Great success. I will remember that there are skips up the mountain. I will remember that there are skips up the mountain. Nightreign boss leaked. The shin grabber. I'm all set. You'll never take me down. I want to distinguish humor from actualities. Okay, well that one was clearly a joke, though. That one was not. It was very directly relevant to what we were saying. But yeah. Oh. Number 3 bell bearing is like a 2 to 3 minute detour. Yeah. At least. I don't even know if there's like a best way to get to it that's... Because what I've just been doing is taking the warp from Fire Giant back down, then riding all the way across the frozen lake, which still just takes a whole while. Crab eggs. Smithing stone 7. Smithing stones. Get no respect around here. Smith. Yeah, it does seem like getting, like, a great run is basically just down to, do you find all the right somber and smithing stones? And do you not get a terrible roadblock boss that takes, you know, 10 minutes? If those two things, then you'll have a great time. Didn't read it with as shin grabber. You read it as sheen grabber or something. I don't know, some weird way of saying it. Sheen grabber. Sheen grabber. That's funny. Didn't read it as shin grabber. That's funny. World record run has like 2 deaths and a fetch a bell bearing, so there's much room for optimization. And by that, I mean RNG. Yep, there's much room for RNG. Borealis Doko? Gone. Wait, I wanted the talisman. It's worth it to go back and buy it. I forgot. There. We lost sad Vegeta. That's so sad. We should post sad Vegeta about how sad that is.
Those of a chaff on him what?
There was an emote to express how sad I am right now. And if only there was one. Oh, not a big fan of the Dragonkin Soldier. Are they frostable? I think they are. I'm not gonna send it. Oh, I got unstuck. I wanted to be stuck. What? His face wasn't even there. How did I repost it that early? I did not want it to. I hate that move. But to be honest, I hate most of Dragonkin Soldier's moves. Like that! Cool. His hand was just on top of me, and it was a continual hitbox, so I couldn't do anything. It didn't matter that I dodged, because it's literally active the entire time, because he put himself in a weird position. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Dragonkin Soldier. Very cool. Yeah, the slope did not help, but also Dragonkin Soldier's moves are just pretty ass. Fuck it, I'm just gonna freeze and grease him. I hate this guy. Still better than taking the riposte immediately, but not by much. Maybe they aren't even frostable. They're certainly bleedable. Oh, these again. Yep, chase me over here. Yep. That was not good for me. No! No! Come on. Ah. This guy stinks. Man, it's always the fire giant.
Good luck, Mitch.
I'm gonna do both group and solo in Nightreign. Okay, hopefully this time the Dragonkin soldier will just go down well, and the chiefs will not get their posse all with them. There we go. There's a Dragonkin soldier kill. Oh god, every single thing in the arena saw me and is chasing me. All of them. No! God. And they team up. Ah. Okay, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I don't know that we can even PV anymore now.
Rizlev.
We start playing Nightreign at minute 1. Yes. Absolutely. Yo. Pro Killers. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Add demi-human chiefs to the list of honorable mentions for worst bosses ever of all time. With honorable mentions, we're at like 30 now. Not even including every NPC boss.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
At second one, yes. At second one. Not second 0 though. That's what needs some loading time. Beast Soldier of Godric. I mean, even that would not be enough to turn this into a good run. Could maybe barely salvage a PB, but... Eight. Good. We just need a 7 now. I mean, I can buy them anyway. It doesn't really, like... It's not a big deal. Oh, or there's a 7, so I don't have to buy any of them. Now we would just like a 9 and an ancient. And honestly, even if we don't get a 9 or an ancient, it's not a big deal. We can just ignore it. Like, +8 is fine for finishing the game. What's the world record? 108. So right now we would have to be finishing the entire run. Instead of having like 5 bosses left. You installed, but you're expecting a patch before you can play. Who knows?
Lay out your own.
Bell-bearing hunter. Nice and easy one. I love when I don't get my dodge because it says that I held the button for 0.001 seconds too long. So that wasn't a dodge, that was sprinting.
Percent raw input, percent.
Percent raw input, percent. Use space to sprint, yeah. Because you use it to dodge. There's nothing else that even remotely works well for dodging. If it was on press, I could deal with shift. My pinky can press buttons. My pinky cannot instantly press and release buttons. That's not happening. C? What frick you mean C? I'm gonna be pressing that with my pointer finger, and so I just can't roll to the right because my finger's gonna be off of D? It's all gonna be awful. It's either gotta be a thumb or a pinky. And pinky is not suited to the job. Middle finger on D? Oh, I'm not shifting my whole hand over. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. CVB thumb is trained by Dota to press these. Okay, well, you know, I guess if your thumb is trained that way, but definitely space is the most convenient, easiest to press and release immediately. Don't know why that ledge is being so slippery. Only on the first time, though. Once you quit out once, it's fine. Okay, to salvage this PB, we're skipping the grace. It's the only way. The key to use to jump? F. Which does suck. That does take my finger off. It is hard to jump to the right. Okay. Ah, doggy. A different dog than is usually here.
I covered destined death.
Waiting on Elden Ring Nightreign as much as you are. Yep. Rip doggy. Okay, save some time back.
Beating up a dog? I am calling the SPCA.
Not beating up, simply, you know, causing to no longer be in my way. It clearly had rabies. Very obviously. Still have Senesac's time save ahead. That's true. We still have like 5 minutes of Senesac's time save. Oh. He was a god last time.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a
Not
sad
this
state
time.
of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we will continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know in my bones, a tarnished
Nice.
cannot become a lord. Not
even
you.
you.
A man
Gideon seems to have put on some weight there.
kill
It's just a little bit of a beer gut.
God.
Waiting for your friends to finish the meal in the oven. Ah. Okay. Surely now. No Senesac's time loss. Also, I forgot to split again. Whatever. I'll just split super late, and then it'll look like our Senesac's time save was even better. Godskin Apostle. The first Elden Lord. It's the snail, by the way. So this is gonna be a really long one. do you know? It's bleeding white. Oh, early. Oh, I knew he was one hit from staggering. I thought you could get a hit in during that, but no, it full staggers you. Okay, did not know. Did not know. I wanted to speed this fight up any way I could, and I was like, I'm one hit from a stagger. Surely I can get it. Could not get it. This is so sad. Set seed or one attempt to proceed? One attempt to proceed. Ugh. Apostle is rough. Sometimes his multi-hits just get you. We're doing so little damage. Oh, and that clipped me? Yeah, it's so Jover. It's just gonna take so long because we're doing 0.0 damage. Yep. Is this even just gonna take me down? Not quite. Sure. Well, we are not saving time on this split. We are losing time. There goes PB. PB is no longer possible. At least it's not duo. Yeah. At least it's not duo, but it doesn't really matter when I have like 0 heals anyway. Like, we technically have 6 heals, but all of them heal for nothing. The total of those 6 heals is like 1 health bar. Play Nightreign. Absolutely. Are you kidding? How does that hit? How does that... Whatever. Reset it. Oh. Snail's already on the honorable mention list for worst boss? No. No. It's not an honorable mention for worst. Godskin Duo is just so much infinitely worse. It doesn't deserve an honorable mention. Because, like, the noble part, honestly... Well, noble's kind of stupid because of the rolling and stuff, but... The noble part isn't that bad. The apostle is just... He's just got your generic Elden Ring syndrome. Attacks so often that you're just gonna get caught. You're just gonna get roll caught. When you roll one thing, you are just guaranteed to get hit by something else, which is stupid. But it's so... Like, if I just counted that against every boss that does that, then we're just listing out over half the bosses in Elden Ring. I do not have enough health left for this. I pressed touch. God, I hate this game's awful controls. Dodge being on press is so stupid. Or on release. It needs to be on press. It not being on press is so stupid. I got my roll eaten because, again, I started pressing it to make sure I could release it on time. But the pressing that I did was 0.0001 seconds too long, so nope, you get a sprint. You don't get to dodge at all. Oh, yep. He's got that one that roll catches where you roll the first one and you're guaranteed hit by the second because I didn't roll backwards. Oh. Let's reroll your seed until you get the starter weapon you like. You could. Most people don't, because they don't find that to be particularly fun. But you could. Sure. Sure. then just no back every time it would be my turn. Yeah, I should have gotten behind him first. Even only fun phase 1, yep. Allowed to play the same randomized seed over and over again. No, not for a randomizer. That would not for a randomizer speedrun like this. Unless it's a specified set seed randomizer. You have to specify. If you specify set seed, then yeah, you can do a set seed, but that's not... That is not the normal thing that is done if you just say randomizer. And that would not be called a shuffler. That would still be a randomizer. That would just be a set seed randomizer. There we go. Extendo one, even though he's in second phase. Okay, at least I'm at full health, but no heals left. I hate when he does that. And I'm at a range where I can't get out of it in time. Sorry for the dizziness. I gotta do this to make sure I don't die here. Oh! Then it somehow got me anyway. That lasted like 4 seconds longer than I thought it would. Very cool. I love when you literally can't dodge all of it because of the timing is actually impossible to dodge at all. Because you get frame trapped. Thank you very much, Elden Ring, for being a very well-designed game in all aspects. Okay. Full health and some heals left. It is snail, yep. The first Elden snail. Okay. Okay, there we go. Good. Snail. And now there's an entire second phase, which hopefully will not be something else terrible. Oh! Oh, God. Well. It's something else terrible. Especially because he came in swinging before I could even see anything. Oh, please kill him. One more hit. Yes! Okay. Holy.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits.
All right. What are we gonna finish off with on this terrible, terrible run? Hooray! Oh, okay. Okay. And finally. Oh, sure. Sure how that attack missed, but it's fine. You can have your posture back. I didn't even want to have your posture. It's good old Ted. Okay, landing in lava. What? I didn't want to repost that. It's fine. really does have some health, but it's gone now. We have done a few magma worms today. And time. Okay, well, you know, we got some okay runs. 126 is fine. Yeah, I think it's definitely time for bed. Time for bed. We got 11 hours till Nightreign comes out. That's a good 9 hours of sleep, 2 hours of being up in the morning and getting ready and eating something and all that. So, seems just about right. We take those. What about 11 hours more of stream? Wait a minute. Let's raid Liv, who's playing Liza P. And then later she'll be doing Claire Obscure. So, expectations about DLC? Do you mean Nightreign? Nightreign is not a DLC. It's a separate game. It's a spin-off. But expectations is that it is fun. Hopefully. That's about it. Are you doing solo runs? I'll be doing co-op runs for the first day. But eventually we're definitely doing solo runs as well. Should be a lot of stuff to do. Should be fun. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, Mom.